I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Thursday, and we have some last Epoch today. We got Great Gnome with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Oh, you redeemed our character name. Nice. You can see we got the drop command there. Make sure your Steam and Twitch accounts are linked on that page there for the drops. That way you can get those. The first boss of the release, the servers, A9WAG, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Tricady, same to you. Wartails stream, yay. We're not going to be doing any Wartails for a little bit. So, a couple of things. First, the drops, if you want those, let me put that in one more time. There's that. Make sure everything's linked up for you. For most of those are watch time. One of them specifically is a drop for subscribing or gifting a sub. However, a prime sub does not count. So do keep that in mind. That is for the support a creator drop. It is the skill cosmetic for Maelstrom. These drops will be going through the 21st, so you'll have some time to pick those up if you can't watch of it a lot. The other thing is if you're going to pick up the game or know someone that is, or if you're going to pick up a creator pack, or a supporter pack rather, there is my Nexus store right there. That storefront will have Last Epoch and all of the supporter packs for the same price they are on Steam, but I get a kickback instead of Steam getting a kickback. So I'd appreciate it if you're going to get the game or a supporter pack for you to go through there. All right, let's get this game launched. We're going to be playing Sentinel today. Sentinel's had a big rework. I was on the fence of whether I was going to do that or Beastmaster, because I do love me some Primalist, but the Sentinel rework has me really excited. Alright, and I believe I'm going to have to fix the sound in the game again. I love the imagery for Tombs of the Erased. Alright, that should give us game sound. Yep, that's it there. Alright. LE55. Alright, let me see if Last Epoch support has anything that they're talking about with this. Doesn't look like it. They are investigating. Alright. Let's see. They're where? People are getting in slowly. They're investigating. All right. Get off of that channel so I'm not beeped. Got in making characters. Selecting create character does nothing. All. Meantime, I'll sip and earn drops. Yep. Maybe get another try. Took you a few tries. Yeah. I'll just try every now and then. So I have a couple of different ideas for the Sentinel. One, I could go Paladin and go with a bunch of ward generation through healing hands. Basically the old way that was done last cycle. for what's it called? For Paladin. But instead of doing damage with healing hands through the bolts that drop down, doing damage through oh wow, now I'm totally forgetting the skill. The one that drops a big rune on the ground and does damage over time. Wow, I'm good at this. Judgment, yeah. Doing Judgment, making it lightning, and using the new Paladin node that converts crit multi-chance to some increased damage over time for lightning. Or for electrify, I guess. So I'm considering that. The other thing I'm considering is Forge Guard and lean heavy into Forge Weapons. Do Vengeance, Forge Strike, Symbols of Hope, Holy Aura, or not Holy Aura, Healing Hands, and it's not a Void Knight skill, but it's a Void skill, Void Cleave? I think that's right. The one that adds a whole bunch of flat fire damage for minions. Not sure which route I'll go. Part of it will depend on the gear that we find along the way. We'll see. I don't want to spam this too much and just make the problems worse. But yeah, first thing I'll do is get like a little bit of a basic filter going, and we'll go from there. Alright. I guess I'll try relaunching the game too. Never know, that might help. We will see. So what are you guys starting as? I know Marvel Man's going to be a rogue. That's like never any question. Gonna penetrate. Alright, let's bring this down just a little bit. Not very much. Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe back up like that? Yeah, there we go. That should be okay. Just hit level 7 Sentinel. Slow down. Nah, it's fine. Oh, are we gonna get in? Nope. Hey, Space Monkey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Senti indeed. Going Heartseeker Rogue? Nice, nice. What's your plan for Heartseeker? Are you doing a bunch of the automatic tech? Are you going to use it just for buffs? Because you're tired of fighting the meta? Fair. From what I was seeing a lot of the content creators talking about, there's not a lot of content creators that are going to be going Heartseeker. So that'll be interesting. Whole bunch of them going Sentinel, and then the normal, like, very large group going Mage. Think they're worried about squishiness? Could be. But I mean, you get, I always forget what that is called because I hardly ever play Rogue. You get, Dusk Shroud from, Heartseeker. So that stacked with the other sources you normally have for Dark Shroud, or Dusk Shroud, Should be pretty good. Should be. I wonder if I could hit play offline and then back out and come into play online. Or is it still... Oh, yeah, for this play offline, you still need to get to the servers. It's the true offline that you don't need to. Because the OBS issues I had, I'm getting in too late. I'm going to start hardcore, I think, and just keep going if you die. That's fair. Yeah, it's always tempting to start hardcore when you're playing a tankier character, that's for sure. For a rogue, I would feel... It feels super dangerous. Okay, come on. Oh, it's LE 52 now instead of 55. Maybe. What are the Steam numbers looking like for last Epoch right now? Does your filters save from last time I played? Yeah, they are saved as files on your local computer. So as long as you didn't clear the stuff out of your profile, then it's there even if you uninstall the game and reinstall. There are some changes to the filter system, though, so you'll probably want to at least open them up and make sure they're set up again. Restart Steam a bit ago after you downloaded the patch. I didn't. Normally, you only need to restart Steam if the patch isn't showing up for you, but I can go ahead and do that. Doesn't hurt. Let's check for an update on Steam as well. No update there. All right, let's pop out of that and back in. Just wait 24 hours for everyone else to get bored of waiting in queue. Hey, Severin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get online and try the game again. Just saw a comment in Discord about it. Not sure which issue. Yeah. That was for people that launched the game without it being updated and were wondering why they couldn't get in. Let's see here. All right. More try. Come on. Go, go, go. Hey, create a season character. All right. Maybe that was the issue, even if you did get the update. So if you're having problems getting in, try closing the game, relaunching Steam, and see if that fixes it for you. Pop out of that, and we are going to play a Sentinel. And Marvel Man redeemed a character name of Senta what? I don't think we can put a question mark in there, but we'll see. No question mark. So is that good for you? All right, excellent. Thank you for the redemption. All right, we're going to go normal, no special challenges, and off we go. Because you don't know what path you're going? Yeah, that's true. We're going to skip the story stuff. Online play unavailable. Okay. Sentinel is Johnny Time Rotten. Nice. But what happens when you respec your mastery into Paladin? Yeah, I need to be careful about my character names now. They have to be generic for any mastery. Any skill. Alright. Now, we just need to get into the server to play. Oh! That only took a couple of tries. Excellent. Huzzah! Alright. Let me set up a filter real quick. Let's go. New filter. Sent baseline. There. And you. Alright. And for this, we are going to make sure that we always see... we always want to see uniques, legendaries, and sets. Okay. We don't need to filter it by legendary potential or Weaver's Will right now, but notice that is an option now with your rarity filters. I want to, while we're not going to see this anytime soon, I want to emphasize exalted items that have affixes. I guess it's going to be any affix. So there's a couple of altars that we'll have to deal with the Weaver's faction that will give us access to a lot of nice manipulation with exalted items. I'm going to do this and advanced setting. Individual affixes need to be more or equal to 6. And the total affix tiers need to be more or equal to... do we want to limit this to double tier 6s, or do we want to limit it to double... let's say double tier 6s. There we go. And then we will copy that as well. And let's instead say any for this. And set this to 7. Okay, so this should show us any tier 7s or any double tier 6s. Oh, I guess this should be at least 2 of those affixes on the same item. There we go. And with that, we actually can just leave that on any as well, until we want to do something more complex. I guess this, let's just recolor it instead of emphasizing. We'll make that maybe more of a pink color. There we go. All right, so capital is tier 7s. Anything else I want to be looking for? Let's go just a basic red for certain affixes. We are looking for... what are the important ones? We're looking for hybrid health. We are looking for movement. Anything else I'm really looking for off the bat? You know what? Added health is gonna be good as well. Yeah, early in flat health is gonna be great. Actually, any health is gonna be good right now. Let's just look for any health. Early in, we want damage over time. No, that's going to be ailments. We want bleed or ignite, poison. Oh, is there no electrify on hit? I guess not. Yeah, there we go. And then anything in particular in Sentinel? Yeah, it doesn't look like it offhand. So skills I'm interested in right now would be hammer throw because it's good for leveling. Vengeance. If I go pets, I may use Ring of Shields at some point. Judgment's good if we go Paladin, Symbols, Holy Aura. We could even go a Paladin Smite setup. Manifest Armor is of interest. Forge Strike. Smelter's Wrath did get some help. I don't know if I'm going to care about Smelter's Wrath. Probably not. Void Cleave. Healing Hands. Could do some interesting stuff with Paladin and Javelin. Oh, you know what? We could also do something with Rive, I think it is. I think it's Rive. Yeah. Oh, and of course, Spin to Win. All right, let's do that. Just show us any of those. Yeah. That should be good for now. Looking at Rive, is it? Yeah, Rive. Right here near the beginning, we can get forged weapons, like right off the bat. But we do need to be 5 points into Sentinel. Or 5 levels in, rather. Alright. Also, real quick, let's go over some of the stuff here. There is now new stuff in the store. We have the supporter packs right here. There's a bunch of new woven supporter packs. So the Capybaria they showed off for the April Fool's Day thing was actually a pet you can get. The basic one, you have a couple of evade bonuses or cosmetics. All of this stuff's cosmetic. The entire store, all the paid content beyond the base of the game is cosmetics. And it's what they use to support the game into the future. So if you want to support the devs, supporter packs and cosmetics, definitely the way to go. So you can see what they have here. You can click on a video pack, and it'll link you out to a video that shows you that particular pack and what's in it. Unfortunately, it's not in the game. But they do have a new thing here for equip cosmetics. What's that? Can you do it like this? No, I'm trying to remember what they said about that. There was a thing where you could... Oh, you probably can't do it for the supporter packs. If we come in here and look at, say, this. That's a portal. Emberclaw bow. Yeah, here we go. Preview. So you can preview your current character with the cosmetic. Because we're not a rogue, that doesn't do us any good. Let's look at something like this. Oh, you can see the different classes with it. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. And then resets to your current class. Aha. All right, I like that preview. That's nice. But yeah, you got the supporter packs. One of the things that they weren't doing with the supporter packs before is that if you like both the Woven Traveler and the Woven Templar stuff, you can buy the Woven Templar pack, and it includes everything from the Woven Traveler pack as well, all the cosmetics. So it's only cosmetic items that are included. So like there's 150 Epoch points here. If you get the Vanquisher that has 200 Epoch points, you're not going to get 350 Epoch points by buying the Vanquisher. But you get all the cosmetics from all the previous tiers. So if you just buy the one at the very top, the Woven Legend, so for $60 you get 300 Epoch points and all of the cosmetics from all of the Woven packs. The other thing is these Abyssal packs, I believe it is, or was it the Eternal ones? Oh, I don't remember which it is. Yeah, the Eternal packs, they say it right here. The Eternal packs are out of the shop on the 2nd of May, so do keep that in mind if you wanted anything from there. But yeah, they added a ton of cosmetics this season, including a bunch of skill effects. Oh, I had not looked at that. Summon Wolf cosmetic. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right, I like that one. Ooh, a Scorpion one. I like summons. A Dreadshade. Oh, a Puppeteer Dreadshade. Interesting. Holy Warpath. Neat. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of skill effects in there, and there's more coming along. Did they add a Falcon skin? Let's see here. Featured skill effects. It is not looking like it. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Majasa's Fang Thorn Totem. Ooh. What are in the bundles? Oh, right. These are the armor bundles. You can pay a bit and get a full set of armor. Cosmetics. They added more portals. They added footstep effects. I don't remember which pets were already in here and which ones are new. But yeah, I'm looking forward to those skill effects. Some of these look... Oh, hey, there you go, Marvel Man. Cherry Blossom Smoke Bomb. All right. But yeah, I highly recommend checking those out if you want to support the game. And so Season 2 is Tombs of the Erased. It's live right now. 100 pages of patch notes. And the new content includes balance updates, QOL stuff, bug fixes, some endgame stuff. Like, there's a bunch of Monolith stuff. There is a new Pinnacle boss. Super exciting. I am in for it. All right. Did my game freeze? Or... there we go.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Go, go, vengeance. Yeah, I think I'd rather that there. Put the basic attack and clear that. Great mace. Done. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Warpath! I'll just ignore that bear. Oh yeah, Warpath always feels so good. Right there at the beginning. Okay. What do we get in this melee void damage on it? Oh, it even has some flat damage. It's so good. You know what? Let's do that.
When you arrived, it was able like, what are you good? Name come. Let me watch you fight.
Do. I learned from watching Tarek do some speedrun stuff that there are a ton of quests you can just skip. You don't need to talk to people.
So much destruction. And for what?
So much destruction. Yeah, they really did increase the pickup radius, didn't they?
Where'd you learn to fight?
Yeah, for a single target, definitely not that. Alright, before we go into this, let's put some points in. Silly guys. Let's get those boots on, and I want some strength.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done.
There we go.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Look at all that. Better boots. All right. Easy. New cosmetic options have been added to the in-game
Sounds
shop.
like their leader even it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Alright, and let's take a quick peek at... What is that symbol now? Oh, interesting. Got an NPC for the cosmetics there now. Let's see. Let's sell all those. Is this a better sword? No. Ward, fizz resist, mana regen. That's not too bad. Oh, we actually don't have the money for that. Wait, no, purchase. Oh, yeah. It's shift right click. Let's get some movement speed ring as well. That over there. That is not better. Chance to ignite is super good for us. All right, let's do it.
Right.
Okay.
Grail was
She
just
got to
one
say.
involved, but you could they should do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll
Really ramped up the cosmetics. Yeah, there are a ton of really cool looking cosmetics this season. I am super excited. Oh, and there's our first skill slot. I'm gonna go Vengeance to start, I think. Maybe? I want to go Vengeance to start? Or do we want to go Warpath? What do you guys say? Vengeance or Warpath? We could pretty quickly start getting into Iron Blades. Spin to win. Smack down. Smack to win. Fair. All right. We can do that. So we want that channel cost down. Immediate. All right. The move speed would be nice, but let's be able to use it a decent amount of time. That is better ignite chance on that. Oh, I do have this now. Haha.
Stand down or die.
Looks like it might be good. Let's keep moving. Having that ward really early here is nice. We are burning through that mana, though. Alright, that is strength and health regen. Excellent. And health regen, we'd rather have the mana regen right now. Rive. Rive is some fast attacking. And we could summon forged weapons with Rive if we wanted to go that route. So, yeah. Right in here. Forged weapon chance on kill. Forged weapon chance on hit versus boss or rare. We could get it up to 16% for the hit one and 24% on the kills. Extra ailment chance going on there. Oh, and then you can go into scrap metal instead, which isn't where we would go. Let's see how forged weapons feel since they updated them. I think I want to see that. Space Monkey.
Space Monkey 7777 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, and that gets you the one of the cosmetics in the game. You can only get that cosmetic by subbing during a stream or gifting a sub. If we make sure you have your accounts linked on that page right there, and that lists all of the drops that you can get from watching as well. Yeah, we'll go Rive, and we'll pop into some Ignite Chance there before we head up into here. Yeah. I like it. But yeah, so that got you Maelstrom skill cosmetic. Hope you're playing a Primalist. Did that earlier too? Okay, good. Let's put you here. We'll put that there. All right.
As a Rhino.
Does feel a little slower. Gloves? Yeah, we didn't have any gloves yet. Excellent. Okay, no, that's pretty good. I forgot how good leveling with Rive actually feels. It's pretty nice. Can we just eat these? With the ward generation that we have? Kind of. Alright, come on, move over here. You know you want to. There he is. There we are. That has chance to ignite on it, but way less base damage. So probably not. Fizz damage increase, probably pretty good. Ooh, melee attack speed on that, but less base damage. An even higher ignite chance. That is even more damage right there. We're going Axe. Right, and yeah, fizz damage. We'll lose out on the mana regen. There we go. Strongly considering Primalist? Yeah, it's really good. Ooh, that's a new animation for the waypoints. I like that. That is a slick looking waypoint. I didn't realize the waypoints changed. Ooh, I like that rather than just the glowing runes. Silly archers.
Charge!
I. Okay. They're so slow. Why is Rive so good? Oh, that is a lot of armor. But no strength on it. No. I'll just sell it though. Or break it down a little bit later. Come on. There we are. Ooh, our first crafting shard. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so it did that. There is a new setting in here. Doo-doo-doo. Well, first there's a thing for automatically drink health potions when belt is full. You can turn that off if you would like. Now, where? Oh, yeah. Stackable items storage. Automatically transfer stackable items to storage when looted. So, if you want any of these to appear in your inventory instead of automatically being put in, like, crafting material storage, then there is the option down near the bottom of the gameplay tab in settings for turning on or off all crafting materials, particular common ones or rare ones. I think I'm going to turn off rare shards, just so I can see in my inventory when I pick up rare shards, because it'll remind me to craft with them. Otherwise, I may pick them up and then forget. So I'm going to do that. Everything else looks pretty good. Oh, weird. Screen shake is off, but I just saw the screen shake. I guess turn that down to low. I may have to report that. Ooh, an amulet. Just the type we want, too. The attack speed and the crit might be worth it. Probably not, though. It's a lot of base damage in there. That attack speed's going to be worth it. Ooh, and we have minion damage, which will fit in really well with Rive. Or, yeah, with Rive. More strength. And more strength. Have access to Rebuke now. Probably going to go Armor Clad next. Could get some of this physical damage, just since that's what we're doing for right now. Oh, Rive skill. There we go. Start getting some forge weapons out. We'll play around with that.
This way! You're here to help protect the drink! Tread carefully.
Oh, right. You don't have to do this. You just go to the next zone. He just shows up. These new shrines, so good. Don't need any of those. Mines. Love them. Yeah, forge weapons, go. So the forge weapons got a bunch of buffs and bug fixes. That's why I'm kind of excited about it. Oh yeah, they're doing good damage. Mana regen, yes! All the spinning, all the winning. Wow, we're still losing mana even with that mana regen. It's a little disgusting. Shield bash. There we go. See, there he is. Don't even have to save him. Yeah. Big thanks to Tarek for doing that kind of speed run to the first Monolith boss video. Really showed me a lot of things that you could skip. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of them too, just kind of doing it off of memory.
Epoch safe.
Alright. Let's put in... Yeah, less damage taken from nearby is going to be good. And let's get more forge weapon on kill. You. Your memory as we know it is amazing. That is true. That is 100% true. Okay. On over to here.
Right.
Don't walk away. Yeah, we're just gonna sell all these extra ones. What do we got in here? A helmet? Yes, please. That is void resist. I think I'd rather have the damage. Some dodge on a ring? Nah. Alright. Off we go. Keep nothing. All right,
Everything
Lena.
okay? What?
No, everything's not
Then, Kelly,
okay.
Stay safe.
There's another
Stay
passive
alive.
point.
And bring Balthus back.
Okay. I'm liking the feeling of forge weapons real early here. We'll see how it goes, though. Oh, those were rares, so we got forge weapons right away. Oh, it's got ignite. And this has some minion health. The helmet's not better. That ignite's tempting. It's so much less damage, and if we're doing forge weapons... Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, there's a shrine over there. I should grab that. It's too far away now. Let's just go. These things are such a pain. There we go. Where is that coming from? Over here. You. Go away. I I just wanted to look at my loot, but things attacking me from off screen are the worst. Biggest complaint in any ARPG. Attacks from off screen. Ooh, attunement on that. That helps forge weapons. That's chill on hit. Strength ring, very nice. Oh yeah, another thing. Notice this ring is in our offhand slot, but we can still compare this. Once it's in there... Oh, I can't show you. I'd have to have another ring. But you can compare, like, if you have a one-handed weapon and a shield, or if you have a pair of rings, and you mouse over another one for the comparison tooltip. If you want to see the first item, so either your weapon or the left ring, you'll just hover over. Otherwise, you hit Control, and it'll show you the other slot. It's very nice. Let's see here. Void resistant shard. Yes, please. We don't need health regen. That's mana and more armor. No thanks. Let's go. That looks promising. Let's spec into a second skill. Spec into Warpath for clearing? Sure. Alright. So now we do a bit of spin to win, and we do a bit of single target. Hey. A bunch of easy kills right there. There we go. Staff with a bunch of ignite on it. Ooh, that might actually be worthwhile. We'll see. And yeah, that's one-handed. I don't need those. This. Oh, we'll keep the minion damage. 217, 122. Yeah. Well, maybe grab the shards off of that later. Hey Zeta, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Getting drops? Yeah. Including a drop if you sub or gift someone a sub. Prime doesn't count though. Oh, silver ring? I'll take it. Alright, no. 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 Yeah, it's all cosmetics. All the purchases are cosmetics. So no pay to win or anything like that. It's very nice. Okay, and so we'll use Rive right off the bat to try to generate some weapons.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive. But it's mine! Co-member wing!
It's mine.
Burn!
Come on. There's one.
Go! The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Burn!
Yeah, getting one of those burns on him is pretty nice. Even though I'm sure he has pretty good fire resist. There's another force weapon. Yeah, right. Had 4 of them by the end there. It's gonna be good. Bunch of mana. Yeah, let's go for that. More movement, minion damage instead of strength. Yeah, I'll take that. In fact, which of these would I rather keep? We'll see. This belt. Oh yeah, that belt's way better. I should start hiding white items at this point. Hide. Rarity. Normal. Hide all normal items. Yep, this way.
Now get me out of here!
Oh, Terra, if more which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Okay, let's start that conversation. Ooh, somebody hit level 31 already. And people that
He's back.
are
He's
good at the
been-
speedrunning
You're
thing.
back. No, Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Let's see if we can buy anything before he teleports us away. Cold damage. Nope. There's the Epoch. A shard of it, at least.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
No. Nice level up there. Excellent. No, we're good there. No.
And who are you?
Yeah, we want two-handed weapons for sure. That's maybe better. It's faster attack speed. Not quite. Close, though. Let's put that in. And more forged weapons and less mana cost. Go. There we go. Perfect. Wasn't your plan to start Sentinel? Yeah, we are Sentinel.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Sentinel.
Yes?
There we go. There's Shield Rush available now. Which we should probably put on our bar. Although I think we can use it without a shield. No. Yeah, there's a node that you can use to use it without a shield. That's what it is. Another Jade Amulet, less melee attack speed. No minion damage on it. Let's keep going with what we have.
Run, you stupid one! Save me!
Cold lightning, nah. A shrine here, though. Let's do all the spinning. Down he goes. Oh, another one. Rude. There. Now we got some forged weapons
Gods be
out.
with you. Stay safe.
Check this chest real quick since we're here. Nothing I want. Ooh, nice. Some health on those boots. Minion damage. I like the current build better. Health and attunement. Yeah, there we go. Less armor. No, more armor, more movement speed. Yes. Go, go, go. That activated from very far away.
Farewell.
Level 11. hatchet? No. Yeah, so we can kind of spin through things, and then the forged weapons kind of finish them off.
Stand down. or
Vitality
die.
shard will be nice. Early in. Let all these guys follow us. Ooh. Not better glut. I didn't want those. Not that I want a lot of this junk we're carrying right now. No, and no.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
Alright, we want... Yeah, cooldown for our movement speed. Nice, got some runes now. Let's go with another one of these.
Keep them off me.
You need to find a better weapon soon. Hopefully, hopefully.
Only a little longer.
And all these hits and we're not generating more weapons. What is going on here?
Do that. Help me.
Wow, the whole boss fight didn't generate a weapon. How was that? 26 base, nothing else special. Oops. Darius, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Isn't Tricady the best? Despite what Tricady says.
I see.
What? Go on then. Go on then. Bah.
Bah.
You, now we plead. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
Bleed on
Traveler.
hit. Potion of ward and light. Let's get that bleed on hit. For sure. Do we have any shatterings? 2 of them. Let's do this. Any of these other ones really worth it? That one will be worth shattering as well. Alright. Let's do this. Only got the necrotic. That's unfortunate. Alright. And let's make this a little better if we can. Chance to ignite. Do we have? Yeah. Let's do that. And what else do we want? Get that melee void. Percent melee. Yeah, let's get this. There we go. Even better. That should help us out a bit. I don't care about the stun chance. Let's... Yeah, that's fine. Killed a champion. Ooh, grats. And thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so you can just follow when you feel like it. No need to be called out about it. Let's go ahead and get that block chance. Be handy to have. Plus a little bit of health. One more chance on here. Okay, that'll be good. Yeah, so we have our max chance for the forged weapons. Let me clear my inventory too.
Yes.
Actually, we'll hold on to the idol for when we get some more idol slots. Which champion did you end up fighting, Sprout, as your first one? Mirage? Ooh, nice. Oh, right, those are objects. They don't count as enemies. Cannot dash to them. Very sad. There we go. Forged weapon out. Void resistant armor. Yeah, that's probably better. Root staff, huh? 19 plus 5 melee lightning and some baseline crit. Probably not. Yeah, forged weapons doing decent damage. Alright. We just gotta move through things a bit faster. Get that block chance. Sword of Wounds, not good enough. That bleed is nice, though. Let me take that shard. No on that. Gloves, not good enough. Got up to 6 that time. 8% movement speed, alright. vitality and resistances. Sure, we don't need the mana as much. No. Let's get it up there for a one-handed, since we haven't found much in the way of two-handeds. That is pretty nice. Health on kill. Base 30, though. We may craft on that in a little bit. If we don't find something better. Yeah, can we shatter that? No, not right now. Rune of Discovery, though. Alright. Oh. Let's Rune of Discovery on this thing. Not good enough. The ring... Yeah, we can get rid of the ward for more movement speed. I'm okay with that for now. Ziggurat of Ruin was his name? Oh, nice. Ruin kind of sounds like a void thing. I really like these new waypoints. They look slick. Very cool. Alright. It's one of the Void Beasts from the Jora dungeon. Okay. Oh, there's tables in here now. Nice. Don't care about wands. That is actually not bad at all. Alright, we'll take that. Increase physical damage, mana regen. I think it's gonna be... Oh, I can't use this until next level. We're almost there, though.
What? Goodbye.
Okay, let's get more strength. We have access to multi-strike, and we can start getting these time and faith nodes as well. And we have access to... Okay, yeah, that was multi-strike there, which does have some fun stuff in it. I don't think we're going to go down the multi-strike route. It is a fun leveling skill, though.
Panion's elder, please stop him.
Okay, and yeah, now we're going to start getting mana and health recovered. When we... Well, missing health recovered when we are using Rive. Or Vengeance, if we use Vengeance later on.
Gods be with you.
Oh, or 13. I can switch that weapon. Pretty sure that's going to be better than what we're using. 261. Yeah, 322. Absolutely. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have another rune. Let's go ahead and see what we can craft on this. Just stun chance. Alright, we'll run a Rune of Discovery. Poison on hit. Excellent. And Void Pen. I guess we have a little bit of void damage. That's fine. Oh yeah, poison on hit. Look at that. Love it. That means our forge weapons are going to have poison on hit. Come on, give me some forge weapons. There we go. Alright, let's go. We just run. There we go. 2 forge weapons, I guess, is okay. And down he goes. Yeah, that's got some good stuff on it. So does that. No. Alright. Let's see what we want to equip. Fingers of the Phantom. We get Terrify instead of Evade, but we do get Swiftness. We get attack speed. Chance to slow, and we're immune to slow. Alright. Yeah, we're not really doing elemental damage, so those won't do us any good. Yeah, that melee fire is going to carry us for a while. Vitality, mana, health, and armor. Oh yeah, that Iron Visor is the way to go. 300 health already, and another point into Warpath. Let's bring that channel cost down just a bit again. Ooh. Nemesis nearby. Oh, we can get an Onus Tull, which gives us our minions bleed. Let's do it. Excellent. Good crafting shards there. Cold damage, poison resist. No thanks. Let's go. Oh, somebody jumped ahead. Somebody jumped ahead and just gained 3 levels simultaneously? That seems a little odd. Yeah, we don't need the wand. That amulet is not going to be useful. Grab more health gain and mana recovery. And let's give Foe Cleaver. If you're using a two-handed weapon, stats on that weapon that directly add damage, increase damage, or add a chance to apply an ailment on hit have double effect for Rive. Yes, please. And so that's going to include that chance to poison on hit. So now we have a 74% chance to poison on hit. And we've doubled all of those plus damage numbers. That got reduced damage from crits. Love it. Got a Rune of Ascendance. Oh, what do we want to use that on? Boots? Boots. Alright, next pair of boots we see. We'll ascend those. So would there be something better for Sentinel? Probably not. I want movement.
Where are you going?
Dash. Nope. Alright, we want to go this way. Spear with melee fire on it. Don't need the scepter. Ooh, that's better. Primalist helm. Don't need that. Alright. It's less chance to ignite, but we get some resists. Maybe not. If we start running into issues, we'll switch out. Oh, another Harbinger victim. Or a Nemesis. Okay, I see it. Gloves, I doubt those are going to be better. No, probably not going to find any better gloves for a little while. There he is. Alright. What do we got here? Is this a better helm? Not really. Not better armor. Not a better sash. No. Let's go get this Nemesis. Okay. Vital. This is going to be great. There he is. Alright, that's going to be handy. Oh, that has plus Derive on it, though. Our first Exalted with melee attack speed on it. Alright. And a better helmet for sure. Let's open this up, too, before we look at all this. Will you stop? Quit generating mobs when you're off screen. Don't need that. Physical damage, fizz resist, chance to stun, throwing damage. Okay. Let's go with more recovery there. And reduce the channel cost? No, let's get that movement speed going. Alright. I think that's going to be worth it. That is a ton of health. It's minion bleed, which is going to help a bunch as well. So that's going to take us from 323 to 401 health. This is really tempting armor. I'm probably going to break it down for that Rive Shard. I can't use this for another level. I don't think any of this other stuff I'm really going to use, right? I may just break this down for the immediate attack speed shards and the flat damage that's on them. Do I have a rune right now? No. I do have that rune of Ascendance I should use on these boots. Let's see if we can get better boots. Morning Frost. It is better movement speed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have better movement, we have some freeze rate, and some cold damage. Not a lot. Oh, no, no dex, so no cold damage. But no penalty to our resists either. Forged weapons don't mess around. Oh yeah. When we generate a bunch of these, look at that. That's with barely any bonuses to forged weapons. And he's dead as he was finishing casting his first thing. Oh yeah, forged weapon's feeling good right now. That's nice, but yeah, probably not what we want. Leather belt. Let's take these shards. I don't care about the shield right now, at least. Don't care about that right now. Yeah, I like the current helmet better. Lever, it's got dot and lightning. We should drop some of this junk, but whatever. It's fine for now.
Grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Okay, took one of those down pretty easily. Feels good. Yeah, we're probably not replacing that armor anytime soon. Of note, haven't seen a loot lizard yet. Kinda missed the little guys. Speak and you shall find. They weren't kidding with the better drops from more rare loot lizards. Look at that. 2 uniques, a set item, a rune of ascendance, a plus skill, plus health, plus minion damage relic. Oh, that's a rebuke one. I should probably put rebuke on my bar. It's not that bad of an idea. Alright, let's drop a bunch of this junk that we don't need. Actually, was that... Yeah, that's flat. Some flat damage. Let's grab these. So this is a Reach of the Grave. Our minions don't do spell or bow attacks. Yeah, so that doesn't help our current one. Ah, another set of Morning Frost with way better movement speed. Wow, 28% total. Love it. All right. And a Pebble's Collar, which is some good minion damage, some good resistance, and some baseline melee cold. Yeah, I guess we'll use that instead of the Rebuke. And yeah, that's not going to be better. Let's go. Well, that movement speed feels so much better already. Ring? And no good. Let's go. Nope.
Gods, Terra watch over you.
Oh, I see it. That is probably one of our new friends. Hey, we leveled up before we have to go fight him. Don't need that. Let's clear this as well. Okay, one more into Time and Faith. We have access to Smite now if we wanted it. Let's go. Gilgamesh the Corrupt. I don't know what that patch does. I think we just need to avoid it when it explodes. Oh my God, will you stop?
Or die.
Stupid thing. Annoying little buggers. Alright. DC, don't know. Guess take Phantom Grip at level 18. Ooh, grats. Very nice. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Better. This helmet. Yes, let's switch out to that. This amulet. Oh, so they have the, yeah, +1 ward per second per active Maelstrom and ward decay. I'm gonna grab that just because it might be useful for another character. It's got that personal affix on it. Don't care about you or you or you. Alright. We got an amulet out of it. For another character. Okay, let's kill him.
Stay back.
Come on. Where are my forged weapons? There we go. Yeah, their survivability is way better now. Love it. Look at how fast they're killing him. Very nice.
The void
Okay,
gave him
33
such power.
base melee
If only it
damage
hadn't taken his
there.
mind as well.
Not quite, but pretty close. No. Alright. To the end of time. Uh-oh, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Why do we need to stop?
Of the gods. Where am I now?
In the name of the gods? Oh, look at that Woven Legend set. Look at that. There you go. Yeah, look at these new cosmetics. Exciting. How's this guy keep getting 3 levels at the same time?
You seem a little disoriented. This is what he might be kind of stay safe.
Just wanted to seem important? That's fair. That is important. That's true. Okay, let's sell all this garbage we don't need to be having in our inventory. Actually, I have 1 rune of shattering. Oh, and I have another rune of ascendance. Ooh, what piece do we ascend? Oh, what would be useful? A ring. A ring would be super useful. That's health and 7% movement. Yeah, I think I'm going to equip that. We lose a little bit of minion damage, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. And we're going to ascend that. Season 2 started today. Yes, it did. Hey, that is exactly the ring I was looking for. Alright. And we get to shatter one thing. There's 2 melee fizz shards there. Anything with fire or void? That's fizz and void. I did kind of want that attack speed, but we can't put that on here. Alright, let's go ahead and shatter this. Cool. So come in here and let's upgrade that. There we go. Even better than it was. Excellent. Yep, and for those of you new in the stream, make sure you go to that link and link your accounts so that you can get drops. That looks flimsy? It's fine. It's a minion staff anyway. Yeah, link your accounts there so you can get your drops. There's 5 drops that you can get just by watching, and 1 drop that you can get by gifting a sub or subbing yourself. Prime subs do not count for that. Those are all cosmetic items. And then if you are looking to buy the game, or if you want to get one of the supporter packs, please use my Nexus link. They're the same prices on Steam, and you can give me a kickback instead of giving Steam a kickback, which will be super handy for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Alright, let's sell the rest of these. Don't need any of those. Oh, I wanted to break down that armor. Whoops. Alright. Sell that. So I do want to break down these 2 pieces when I have the runes for it.
Take care.
We are. Yeah. What was that? Oh, transfer, sort. Yeah. Wonder if the 2 people who are leapfrogging each other are grouped and one of them runs through a zone while the other catches up. Oh, could be. Could be.
You've woken.
Yeah,
I
grouped
see.
would get you through this a lot faster.
Then close your eyes.
Okay.
And focus on the potential you wish to wield.
I guess we've been leaning into Forge Guard.
Guide the shades to you.
We're Forge Guarded? One who's way behind gets 3 levels at once. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, it could easily be that they could even separately be going through monoliths, and then when they get an XP tome drop, oh no, the rewards aren't shared with both people. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Forge Guard. I'm liking how Forge Weapons is feeling right now. So let's go ahead and edit this to Forge Guard. Excellent. All right, so we get 35% baseline physical and fire resist. We also gain a stack of Stalwart whenever we're hit. Stalwart grants 5% increased armor, lasts 10 seconds, and stacks up to 10 times. So we can get up to 50% increased armor just by taking some hits, no matter of what size. You ever play with others? Yes, I do. I actually like group play in Last Epoch. It's pretty handy. Would you like to team up, Pat?
I see that you are still you. That strength
Hey.
will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Let's start heading towards Healing Hands and Symbols of Hope. And we want this attunement, right? Ooh, penetration might be good. Block. We're not using a shield yet, so we're barely ever blocking. Though that would double our current block chance. Don't own this, just curious. Thanks for the offer, though. No worries. Yeah, if I can catch up to Sparrowed, maybe I'll group up with Sparrowed. Or once I get to Monoliths. Yeah, I think we'll take this attunement. That's better for our Forge Weapons. Yeah. So we've also unlocked our Forge Strike skill, which we should probably spec into. And Pat, if you are interested in the game, there's a lot of times people that are streaming it will have keys that they can give away. No online friends. Aw, sad. Oh yeah, it's broken right now. Or do I have to add a friend again? Is that it, Sprout? Just like that? Oh, we're still friends? Oh, yeah. I can unfriend you. Huh. I know Shanks is in. Nope. Okay, yeah. Guess the system for it's broken right now. Check the offline, yeah. Alright, so we need to be level 19 before we get Void Cleave. I think we are going to respec Warpath. Ooh, that was a new sound. Ooh, there's new new sounds for the skill specialization stuff. I like it. I didn't even notice that before. Okay, I think we're immediately going to come over here and get the fire tag for our forge weapons. Yeah, get the fire tag. I want duration or chance to summon. Let's get a better chance to summon first. There we go. So normally it's 25% chance on hit to summon a forge weapon that lasts 20 seconds. We can have up to 6. Forge Strike will add 10% to that, bring it up to 35. But against a boss or rare, it's a 40% chance, bringing us to 65%. This does have a cooldown of 4 seconds, though, so we can't use it too often. Let's go ahead and put that there. Yeah, and so with Forge Strike unlocked, how many points did that give us? 3 points. Would 3 points in Vengeance get us into where we wanted to be? We're using a staff right now. Staff doesn't give us anything off of Gladiator's arsenal. So we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, which is not good enough. We could do 1, 2, 3, and we'd have a 20% chance to get an Iron Blade, and 10% of the time that would be a forge weapon. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Oh well. Back to the council chambers. Okay. Let's go do this.
Why enticed by you? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with
I
you.
will dispel the runes.
Stay safe.
Greetings.
Grab all of these quests.
Do not dwell on regret. May it tear a smile upon you. Farewell.
Let's also... I skipped... Was it over here? Yeah, right over here. Just noticed you played Wartail 14.8 hours in the first 24 hours you owned it. Yikes. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Oops. Hit the wrong key. Easy. That's way faster than doing that while in that zone for the first time. Alright. Did I need to go? No, I didn't need to go back here. Should have opened up the map. Whoops. Ruined Era. And... back to the council chambers. Artem's stash. Is that a... yeah, that's just cash. Don't care. And let's put in another point in Paladin. Yeah, that endurance threshold is going to be super nice. Alright, let's do this. Another adjustment to the item filter. Add rule. Recolor to, let's say an orange? kind of a gold. Let's go with a gold. And we want items that are two-handed weapons that are not bows. And we are looking for affixes such as these the flat ones? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the flat ones. Melee cold, fire, void, melee damage. Melee physical, melee lightning. Attack speed is actually fine too. Right now, I don't think crit's going to be important for us. It will be later. This early, though, I'm not too worried about it. Although that's flat crit. You know, any of those are actually pretty good. So we'll do all those, and then we're looking for bleed, ignite, poison. Yeah. So for right now, if it's got 2 of those, go ahead and show it. And let's duplicate that rule and emphasize if it's got 3 of them. There we go. Just so we keep an eye out for weapons. Oh, I should have Forge Strike with that. Keep forgetting I have it now. Yeah.
Stand down or die.
Melee attack speed on it. Toxic Pike, huh? Nope. Go forge weapons. Melee attack speed, minion damage. That's actually not bad. Yeah, we'll use those instead of the fingers. And Rive. So let's start focusing on that first strike. So get some attack speed. And yeah, we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then skip the third strike. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. So we'll work our way over there. At least for now. Oops. Totally missed. Good job, me. It's 5. $17. I really need to work on my aim with that. It's been a little while since I've used it. The cultist. this shrine real quick, even though it's a little out of the way. Yeah. Orbis beckons. As always. This way, actually. Oh. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, this is right. Actually, let's kill this guy. Um, 10 to melee lightning. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. That is not gonna be better armor. Okay, yeah. We'll craft on that in a little bit. Cast speed, minion damage. Alright, that's not what we're looking for. This... Will you guys leave me alone while I read stuff? Javelin unlocked. Okay, I just want to read the description on this. Give me a moment, mobs. Come on. Let's see here. It's less minion damage. We don't really use cast speed, so don't care. This belt. Ooh, that is some good minion damage on it. Alright. Well, since it's a little calmer now, let's look at this. 20, 30, 40, 50, 61. Oh yeah, we're not going to come anywhere near that. Yeah, this is not going to do it for us. This, however, is. Phoenix time.
Stand down or die.
Ooh, Nemesis up here. Okay. It's Acolyte armor. Melee attack speed there, no minion on it. Melee attack speed, base crit, not gonna be good enough. Mana gain when you use Rive and hit at least one enemy. Could be good, but probably not. Yeah, we're not really burning a lot of mana right now. I am just gonna challenge this guy and move on. Hey, that does have two of the things that we would like. Do we have a Rune of Shattering? We do not. So I'm going to skip that spear. I don't really care about any of these other things. Alright, let's give us more chance for forge weapons. Then we're going to start going into duration and max forge weapons. Then I think we're going to convert to great axes. Depending on how the duration feels, we may invest in shrapnel as well. But we do want to get into light forge also. A lot of points to invest. What, 4, 8, 11, 15, 16, 17. And then probably this right here. Yeah, oh, that's 23. $28. We could potentially put 28 points in that affect the forge weapons directly. Yeah. Alright. Something to keep in mind.
Fly! 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 You cannot hide!
Can't hide, but I can run! Alright. Into here.
Greetings.
And a third and fourth point into Defiance. One more, and we get that bonus. And what do we want to do after that? Got Ignite chance. Get Endurance and Healing Effectiveness, which will help us with Healing Hands once we pick it up. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Get some bonuses on Healing Hands. Yeah, I like that. Let's put away anything we need to. Just sell that belt. I don't have more slots yet. How much money are we up to? 6,000? Not a whole lot. And none of these are really looking good for us right now. Nope. Alright, let's go. Alright, Forge Guard's feeling pretty good so far. I'm quite pleased. Boots, movement, no.
It wants you!
Alright, that's directly in front of me. Alright, that is not better. Go ahead and put in that 5th point. We have Healing the Hands available now. Let's put that right here. And let's come down here. Now we can have 7 forge weapons, and we get more duration on them.
You can't run from me!
Stand down or die.
Not bad. Another fingers. Not a Well, that's a good amount of armor. Can I hear a loot wizard over here? I guess not. Is the patch out yet? Hey, Mro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, it is officially Season 2 for Last Epoch. We were playing Forge Guard with the improvements to Forge weapons, and it's feeling pretty good so far. Just as you finished Forever Skies like 20 minutes ago? Nice. Oh, no forge weapons out of that cast?
What you wish to learn?
Forge Strike on its own is actually doing pretty good damage. Let's see here. Poison, increase fire. No, no. Fireballs. Easy. I guess I gotta go talk to this guy first. Yes. All of the forge weapons. Alright. Flat fire, cast speed. That doesn't help. Ignite. Nope. And let's get a second point in here for that first and second strike attack speed. Got a nemesis here. Prism wraps. That helmet's not too bad. Let's just challenge.
Lightning cracks! Second burn! The Harbinger.
That does have shield rush on it. Alright. Grab some of those early skill pieces. A new skill spec. Alright. So, we're going with Valor, I think. And I think we're going to start getting into Healing Hands. Or do we want to get Void Cleave? Let's go Healing Hands, because I want to use that as a movement skill. Yeah. So first, let's get another point in there for 8 forged weapons now. And let's get healing hands and start getting this cleric's hammer going. There we go. So now every time we hit with a melee, every time we land a melee hit, we proc healing hands as well. We spend more mana on it, and we get less upfront healing, but that's okay. That mace could potentially be good. 24 base. Slightly slower. Let me see what we can craft on that. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. We don't have any shards to do with that. Yeah. I'll hold on to it to see if I can do something with it later. Yeah, one more of those things over here. Oh yeah, look at that free healing hands. And it's barely touching our mana because we get mana recovery on hit as well. Oh, loot lizard. Alright, let's go up and kill this thing while we have all our forged weapons. Yeah, we built up 8 forged weapons pretty fast there. Melee fizz. Yeah, it's not any good for us. No. No. Alright, and we can probably make a better loot filter now that we have an idea of what we're doing. Oh, XP on kill. I might as well come up here then. Proc any mobs that are going to be here. Fortunately, we saw that shrine a little bit late. May you get a prism wrap with extra prism, large diet mana, side of rings. You could, yeah. To the next area. Very nice staff we found. It's going to carry us for a little while. Damage is starting to be a little bit low. Oh, look at all these guys with their
farewell
MTXs. He's all webbed to the ground. And bees. Oh, right. We have some MTXs. Let's go. Appearance. What all do I have? Okay, yeah, we do have the Traveler's Backpack. Let's use that. We have the Champion's Pass for our portal. I think we're going to have to use Gloom Feather. And I think we also need bees. And we don't have either of those. Yeah. Skills. I don't think I have an MTX for any skills. No, I do not. Although, let me check. How far along am I on any of these? Twitch inventory. Okay, I have the smite and the lightning blast ones already. That's judgment, smite. Yeah, there we go. Is it... Oh, I may have to log out and log back in. Yeah, probably. Alright, well, 2 of them so far. Unless I have to click here to claim. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Want to take a break, we'll relog. I may want to hear back from you guys to see if it's hard to get back in right now.
Yes?
Alright, this guy should be pretty straightforward. Nope. I missed entirely with that. Yeah. Easy. Oh. Great sword. 40, so not quite enough. I don't think we have anything we could add to it that would make it worthwhile. Minion melee flat. That's not bad. What can we do here? Just the melee damage leaches his health. That's only a tier 1 affix. Yeah. We'll find something else. Alright, let's come down here. I may have been... Oh! I went right back through the portal. Good job, me. I may have been overestimating how much I would need a forged weapon generator on a different skill. We seem to be doing pretty good with it mostly generated through Forge Strike. Attunement on those, but not enough movement speed. Oh man, they do so much damage. That is the 3rd Phantom Gloves we've seen. Oh, that is a lot of armor. Way less health. And no bleed chance. Might be a good... only 17 forging potential on it, too. I was going to say might be a good baseline to craft on later, but no. By the time later would come around, we'd have better. Oh yeah, that healing hands on melee hit is so good. That. Right, yeah, more healing effect. More endurance. Yeah, getting some baseline endurance is actually going to be nice. Oh! There we go. Wow, we wrecked him. Fire, melee, ignite. Minion damage and melee attack speed and endurance and resist. Yes, please. Ward per second. I'm seeing the ward per second ward decay affix a lot more frequently than previously. Still not what we're looking for, though. Vitality. I don't have any attunement or mana on that, though. Alright, let's swap out these gloves. Can we destroy these? We can. Let's do that. And get that attack speed on here. And maybe some more resists. Oh, and we got a free melee attack speed. Not another free one, though. There we go, 8% melee attack, which was equal to what we had on that old set of Phantoms. And we have minion damage, endurance, and more resists. Where are we at? We're almost capped on physical resist. Nice. No. No. Yeah, I need to update my filter. Unique relic for Sentinel. Yes! One of the Weaver's Will ones? If so, that is such a nice relic. No, and no. But, Healing Hands. Do we make it traversal already? Yeah, I think we make it traversal already. Then we'll do immunity. We'll do cooldown when we get recovery. Okay, so this should let us jump to wherever we want to. Right? Yes. Alright. Travel back. And up to here. Okay. Okay. We are going to need the experimental affix that lets some of our minions transport with us when we use a movement skill. That's going to be important for what I'm looking to do here. Here's a chance to catch up. Gotta eat. Alright. What level are you? Or what zone are you in? Okay. Emblem of Regrowth. Spell crit. Not really what we're looking for. Minion damage, no attack speed though. Need to get used to that cooldown on Healing Hands. Kind of missed with that. We have to go this way. Really cold. Alright. That's 42 total. Still a little behind. Increased melee damage, though. Chance to bleed on hit. This might actually be an upgrade for us. Healing effect. No. No. Do we have... We do have another rune to shatter things. It's void. It's got cold on it. That's got void on it. Alright, what can we do here? We can't upgrade the cold, but we can upgrade the melee damage. We can also do an attributes. Guess that would be okay. None of these other things are good. Let's do a rune, not a rune of removal, a rune of discovery. Stun chance. Let's Glyph of Chaos, that's stun chance. Increase area is pretty good. Damage over time for minions. I can take that. And then melee damage. Okay, that might do it. I think that's going to be better than what we have right now. We'll have to see how the forge weapons feel. We may have to get some melee cold shards. 24, Temple of Aether. Alright. Let's see here. Yes, yes. Good. Alright, so we're looking at 798, 1024. Okay, so less for Forge Strike, more for Rive. Oh, because Rive gets bonuses off of these. Yeah. Alright, then let's go ahead. We'll hold on to this. We'll probably break that down for shards later, though. Oh, and do this. That. There we go. More Forge Weapons. I think I may do Forge Master now. Yeah, next point, maybe Forge Master. Or make sure I don't hit things when I use my movement skill. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good. It's not a really fast movement, but I'm okay with it. A little Sun Shroud for immunity while moving. 9 Forge Weapons with us. Love it. Oh man, yeah, they're destroying things. Oops. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these and look at them later because we have a good shrine going. Shrine that's just gonna let us run through things. Ooh, we will empower this. Rune of Ascendance, very nice. Let's go. Ah. Oh, I'll grab that too. Go forge weapons, go. Alright, Ring of Life. That is a tier 4 health. I don't want to lose movement speed right now, though. To the council chambers. Alright, both of these two.
Greetings. May a terror smile upon you.
Alright. 4th point and 5th point into here. Then where do we want to go from there? Or attunement could be good. Let's do 3 more in attunement and 2 into this just to get us ready to grab the point in block chance later on. Yeah. Because later we'll want that block chance. No, I'll keep taking the endurance for now. We'll put 3 more in attunement and then 2 more in valor. Yeah. 3 more in defiance, 2 more in valor. Get us to symbols of hope, which is going to be a great buff for us. Here, first and second strike, armor shred. Yes, please. So 2 more points and we'll be able to get rid of the third strike. Then we can maybe put some more ignite chance in there. Base crit on those strikes. Or we're at 9 points. What does Vengeance look like with 9 points? Would go... What weapon are we using right now? We're using an axe. So we could get kill threshold with repost. And then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for some defense. We're okay on defense. So 8 and into 9 right there, or maybe 9 here for an additional repost. Into attack speed. No, it'd probably go this way first. Or maybe even a bit of frailty. That might be a good idea. Yeah, maybe we respec that. Although maybe I'll do that when I join up with Sparrowed. That way I can earn the points a bit faster. Yeah, let's do that. So back over to here. Got some zones to go through. We're the right level, so easy enough to catch up. Ooh, idols.
Stand down or die.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab all these. I do need to make a filter for my idols. Love mobile. Ugh, sorry. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to filter these idols. Get rid of those generators there. Well, there is a nemesis here. No. Let's empower that. Oh, man. Oh, it's this. And this. I hate that they generate those from so far away. I love that these things killed that guy. I do like that they are not on the same side. Oh, it's so good. Alright, crit chance, no. Let's grab these shards, no. Oh. Resistance. And a chest. Anything? Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm feeling good about this so far. It's not super zoomy like some other early builds, but for a Sentinel, I don't think it's that bad.
You cannot! Beautiful page.
Oh, he was on the outside of all those crates. That's funny. Attunement? Nice, but not quite enough. Let's hit up these chests here. Damage reflected, health, fizz. Alright, another chopper there, no. Don't really care about those gloves. Alright, let's put these points in. More attunement. And So Cloud Voyager isn't going to be useful yet. Not until we have our minions moving with us. Unless we dash to where they're at. I can wait on that. Fire damage on hit, and then we'll come down into the minus mana cost. Let's get Forge Master for more damage on forge weapons converted to axes. They attack a little slower, but that'll be fine. They hit in a larger area. Then we'll do one more in well-forged weapons, and we'll start working on Light Forge over here for attack speed. Yeah. There is a Harbinger victim, or a Nemesis over here. I was going to skip that area right over there, but let's go ahead and come on down and see what we can get. Sure. Let's go. Advent of the Erased. Alright, we're gonna put those on for a bit and see what we get out of that Weaver's Will. It only got 10, which is a little disappointing. Body armor with Warpath on it. We'll grab that for the shard at least. Because I would be interested in checking out some Void Warpath at some point. 3 strength, 6 attunement. Oh, that is super tempting. A bunch of resists, too. Less bleed chance, less health, less... more armor. Let me see what that looks like. This is mana, attunement, resists. Percent of void damage taken as physical. Interesting. Is that a new shard? I don't remember that being there before. Well, it's sealed, so I can't get it anyway. There's a 7th point in there. More attunement for our weapons. Let's take a look at some of these idols. Also at our current resists and such. Of course, fire resistant stuff. Back? Are you using WASD? Oh, I totally forgot about the WASD. Oh, no. Oh, I need to switch that over. I totally forgot. I've been playing this a bunch recently and just got used to doing this again. Let's see here. Efficiency with void spells. Throwing fire. Ignite while at high health. We can't use that one yet. Healing effect. Yes, please. Dodge and void resist. Sure. Armor. Cold damage. Armor and lightning resist. Okay. Ward retention. Elemental. Health regen. Poison. Physical resist. We're mostly okay on. We got a lightning resist, yeah. I guess Healing Hands is eventually going to start giving us some ward. Let's do that. It's not going to be a long-term one. I don't care about this. Or that. This. Yeah, that should be fine. It's kind of nice. Maps aren't set up on a 45 degrees, so you kind of have to serpentine sometimes. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Let me see how that feels, though. I did want to do that. Let's see here. Wasn't that at the very top here? Yeah, here we go. WSD. Control schemes are independent of each other. Custom bindings, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Keyboard movement. Short range follows movement. All follows cursor. All follows movement. I think I want everything... Oh, do I want everything to follow the cursor? So looking forward to WSD movement, but so far you're hating it. Well, it is experimental, and they have said multiple times that they want to hear a lot of feedback about it. So any feedback you have, this is something for anyone that doesn't know. So if you don't know, you can hit F8, and you get the bug report screen. It'll take a screenshot of whatever your current screen is, even if you have Windows open. You can mark whether it's a critical bug that prevents you from progressing. You can not add the screenshot if it's not relevant. I recommend attaching the player data. It definitely helps them. You choose the report type, which can... so in this case, it would be... I would guess that would fall under gameplay, and then give your movement feedback or whatever feedback you need. What they've basically said is whether you think something is a bug or not, if it feels like a bug, report it like it was a bug. Because if they get enough people reporting a intended feature as a bug, they may just make it they may fix it so that it aligns with people's expectations. Like, there was something... Oh, what was it? There was a node... I think it was a node on a skill that was bugged. And it was causing... Oh, no. There was a unique that made you use a skill, a sub-skill of another skill. I don't remember what the unique was or what the skill was, but it was basically like, this unique procs this skill, blah, 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 blah. And there's a node in that tree that would have allowed that skill to be free. And it was a bug that it was free, but the devs are like, you know, it makes sense that it would be free. We're going to not fix the bug and just make it an intended setup. So I like that. It's good that they do that. Let's grab these shards. Might as well grab the chest while we're here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, right. So, control scheme. WSD. So abilities, let's go with... Oh, how do I want these set up? So that can still be on right mouse. I think I want these... This is usually the thing that I use like this. Replace that, please. I usually put my movement ability here, so I'd want that. Use a potion, I would want here. That's what I usually do. And then... These I can leave on Q&E. Yeah, that's good for Q&E. Type in Karen, insert bug feature here, but this is for laying strain. Wow. Okay, let's see how that feels. So we're doing this, we swing with this, we do that, we move like that, we pop a potion, we do that, we do that. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to remember that I'm doing it that way and not hit the wrong keys. that was nice and fast. Okay. Not bad at all. 3% minion health. No.
A great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
This place has seen such sorrow.
I see another one. Oh. Yeah, forge weapons, no joke. They're doing work now. So we got 25% increased minion damage, +1 maximum companions. Primalist helmet. Very nice. Not a great roll on it, but +1 max companions on a helmet. Pretty good. Would you bother that big guy? He attacked me. I was still on the other side of this pillar. And he, as they say, came at me. Chains. Do I want any of these? No, we're just gonna challenge. Strength and movement? Nah. Alright, let's go. Gonna take me a little bit to remember where all my buttons are at. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about this Forge Guard damage. Right.
Stand down or die.
Alright. Gloves, cast speed. No, thank you. Minion damage. Oh, I should probably be picking those up because I'll want the affix. It's a big item to grab that affix off of, though. Okay, grab all those. Saw the notification for the Nemesis, but it's farther away than I want to deal with. Let's grab that minus mana cost there. That should be pretty nice. And last point in Defiance. We'll get 2 more in Valor. No. Belt's not any good for us either. Late. Nope. And yeah, unfriended, friended you. All your other friends are gone from the list. Interesting. Okay, I may have to take a screenshot of that then to re-add them. Oh, you did trail. Very nice. Alright, gonna pop back on into the previous area. And then back into here. So much faster than walking all the way back. Still see you on your list, Sparrow. Interesting. Don't have Lang, though. Oh. Oh, lost connection. Bye-bye. Well, I'll take the opportunity to restart my client to get my MTX. Maybe grouping was a bad idea, maybe. I wanted to get my MTX anyway, so that's fine. Let that relaunch. All right. Let's see here. I have the Holy Shuriken one, the Crimson Smite, and the Holy Lightning now. At least it didn't crash, so it saved all of my settings changes. Is OBS still hearing sound from the game? Yes. Back in the canceled chambers. Okay. Oh, I see Rev online. Huh. Alright, yeah, I'll have to go through and screenshot my friends list and then add everyone back in. Let's... Not right. It's not right click, it's just click the portal. Oh, you're already here. Haha. I guess I could clear my inventory while I'm here. Do I want that? Shield throw base converted to void? I may want that. I forgot to put on these boots. We're going to move slower, but it's going to be worth it, I think, for a bit. Let's see how many of these I can break down. Oh. What is the default crafting key now? B, alright. I'll have to try to remember that. How many we got? 7. Oh, perfect. Okay, so this I want to shatter. You've got 1. You've got 4. Let's shatter that as well. Z is skills, okay. Let's get that shield rush shard if we can. We did not. Let's get that warpath shard. We did not. Oh, right. I was going to see if that armor is better. That's 3 levels. Let's do that. And we'll do that. There's 3 on there. Let's do this. There we go. Burn through all those shards, but that's okay. Were any of those cold damage? They were. Excellent. There we are. So now we're at 55 flat damage from melee. And then 57% increased. Extra area and dot for minions. Alright. We look at this. 6 attunement's going to give us 24% increased forge weapon damage. And some health on them. Is that worth losing the bleed and the health? How much health we lose? 536. We lose 90 health total. I think right now 90 health is too much to lose. But this has a decent amount of forging potential. It could be worth keeping for later. Oh, this thing I'm just going to sell.
Yes?
And this idol, I did not mean to sell. Let's buy that back. Thank you, buyback. Alright.
Follow your feet.
Let's go back out here. To the next area. See if we can zone again. Ooh, Falconer, level 68. Oops. Alright, let's try this. Hey, that worked. Oops.
Is that you? You came back.
Alright, I'm gonna place these points real quick. 1 point there. Get... yeah, 1 more max forge weapon. Oops. And yeah, change the sequence of strikes now. Perfect.
Eteros is dead. Orbis is free.
Minion spell and bow. No. I really need to actually add some stuff to my filter at some point. Nope. More fun with friends. I missed the line. Stupid phone call. Aw. You did. You'll just have to watch your stream. Right up here. Oops.
I believe the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living.
Can't remember if it's your follow alert or sub alert. I think you said it was sub alert. Still have this run, which feels a little weird.
Yes? Stay safe. I see.
Grab these quests. Easy XP for that one.
What do you want?
Ha!
Do I need... Nope, we've got all of that. Yeah, I see what you mean about the direction of the movements sometimes. No. 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 And yes. Oh, another champion here. So does he drop a champion of fixed item for each of us there? Excellent. Alright, that staff isn't better. That's not better. Another Primalist helmet. Haste after you evade. Dodge rating using evade. Okay. Oh. I think we're going the wrong way. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Not the chest. Oh, a cave druid's tomb. None now tend to the gardens below. Neat. Lightless arbor key. Ooh. Physical skills, personal item. Okay, that's neat. Is this a fixed chest now? To give you a key? Interesting. Oh, I guess I can do this and pick up symbols. And let's put... I remember they said they were adding quests to get to the dungeons easily. But I thought that was something else. Alright. Do we have this start giving ward? Yeah, I think we have this start giving ward. We don't have a lot of retention, but we don't really need the damage right now. Yeah, let's do that. So, now that I have a key, I have a key tab on my inventory screen. And so we can open this up to where Lightless Arbor's at. Do you think we could beat Lightless Arbor? No idea? Okay. Think it's actually slower, though? Oh, that's fair. Bye-bye to him. Yeah, don't need any of those. And that is a lot of muscle memory to overcome to change this movement scheme. This used to open up a portal, didn't it? Why did that not open up a portal? Harvard. Oh, sorry. Let's get this nemesis. Go for it. Phantom grip. It is not a lot of ward, but it's constant. Let's see here. Mana regen. No. We got, ooh, lessons. That'll be nice. Although the Advent of the Erase did get movement speed on it, which is pretty nice. Let's empower this. Got anything good on these weapons? Oh yeah, both these weapons are potentially good. Yeah, healing hands. Just tank that poison. Alright, yeah. So yeah, I'm wondering if they changed this quest, or maybe it was because both of us weren't in here. Yeah, no portal now. Well, that's unfortunate, because I don't think I picked up the waypoint back there. Yeah, I don't have that waypoint. Okay, there it goes. It's a bit slow. Yeah, I got out of the habit of going after that waypoint because this is this it? No, this is not the right one. We need Ruins of Welrun. No worries. Excellent, thank you. These guys. Visor, nope. Welrun for science. Is this quest bugged? I think this quest might be bugged. Unless they changed it? Oh yeah, it's pointing to a different spot, maybe? Finds the mage. Clearing the ruins. It's the Void Horrors one. Gain entry to the Great College in Wellrun. Maybe talking to the lady in the outcast camp again. But yeah, the quest may just be bugged. This is her, right? No, that's Imperial Scholar. Or Mantis, no.
What do
This
you
one,
want?
right. Ancelo. Get us in there. Yeah, it's the same text as from before, I think. I guess that quest is broken right now. A little unfortunate. Okay, let me go ahead and report that real quick. Quest. A study in time does not open a portal. The ruined era. And when, well, let's see here. When going to the college in the ruined era, yay, dyslexia. In the ruined era, the interior door is not open. Or is not interactable. Is closed. There we go. And it's not a main quest, so we just do that. There we go. Easy way to support bug or send in bugs. Never updates a quest state when you talk to the guy in the timeline. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Oh, and we don't actually have to go down and fight the mini boss in this area. I did learn that too. You get the advancement just by moving to the next zone. Oh no! One more over here. There we go. Let's see here. That's got vitality. I need to filter better. Fire pen with melee attacks. Additional multi-strike swords. Lightning damage with hammer throw. Shred armor on melee hit, throwing attacks. Healing effectiveness, yes please. Trying to get all the resist ones I can get for right now. And healing effect. Alright. Oh, right. There was another one here, too. Chance to ignite while at high health. Chance for throwing fire damage with shield throw. Interesting. Now, he came after me again. Oh well. Letting the forge weapons do their thing. No, no, no. Alright. Right. Nice. Health idol. Handy. Oh, look at all this ice. Yes, it feels like the dash for healing hands is shorter when I'm holding down one of the WASD move keys. I'll have to like actually test it somewhere to see, but it feels like it. I went up to the waypoint and then to the portal. They said they made a change to this zone. I'm interested to see what they did. Forge Strike and Rive. There we go. No more Third Strike on Rive. Mana when you directly cast Smite. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, they changed that guy for sure. And that guy. That was easy. Nope. Don't want any of those. Oh, I forgot to put Symbols of Hope on my bar. And let's grab that void and physical damage taken down. And let's get that little bit of defense. Let's put symbols on here. Amulet. Healing effect. It's less attack speed, but I like it. Let's do that. Back we go.
Ha!
Welcome, traveler. May Etera smile upon you.
Don't care about that.
Welcome, traveler. May Etera smile upon you.
What's this? Probably not anything I want as well. That's mage body armor. So how are you feeling about your setup so far, Sprout? Health on those boots? Eh.
Stand down or die.
Feels nice to be tanky enough with the minions to just run through these things. Oops. Healing Hands is a movement skill. Always feels pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that experimental. At least one minion comes with me. Let's go with more ward generation. Healing effect. Let's grab this Bane of Evil. Boots. No. Ooh, Loot Lizard. Crit multi. Attunement. Less mana. It's fine. Warpath. And they did fix the movement skills with the Shrine Warpath. I like it. Ooh, Ring of Shields. Ignite. Fizz damage over time. Fire resist. Fizz resist. Alright. Missed out a lot of the Shrine effect, but I'm not worried about it. Gold. Always nice. Mana gained when you directly cast Smite. Shield Throw converted to Void. Is that the one I picked up already? I don't remember if it was Shield Throw or something else. I think it was Shield Throw. Melee damage and bleed. Gonna need to change that filter soon too. There's a Nemesis around here somewhere. Up in front of us. Oh. Look at you. And dead. Alright, what do we got? A Last Bears. Okay, not bad. Carry chance. Got that. Alright, Empowering Mine. What do we got? Fizz resist. Minion health. None of these others really help us. I think we need to stay south in this zone. That should just let us run through. Rip Blood's pretty... I guess not strong enough. I see the Nemesis down there. Okay, challenging. Okay, I got some stuff to sort through. Let's see here. Increase stun chance with melee. It's a whole lot of stun related stuff that I don't care about. No. Silver Grail. Alright, let me place these points real quick, too. There we go. Minus 5% Void and Fizz damage taken. Now we're going all Forge Guard. And another point in attack speed for these Forge weapons. And did I get a better weapon? That's 68. That is more. 100% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes as a sealed exalted affix. Look at that. Thank you, Nemesis Egg. Plus melee attack speed? What is this thing? Alright, crafting. There we go. Let's get more... what do we want to put on here? Probably Chance to Chill. Yeah, let's put Chance to Chill. Put one on there. And then we'll get Melee Cold. We need to be 35. We can't upgrade this one. Should have been Forge Guard. 2 Phantom Grips. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we are set here. Thank you. Blammo. And these 51 dodge, 32, 41% movement speed from those Advents of the Erased. That's not bad at all. Alright, well, we don't need the lessons. Okay, I'm all set. Sorry about that. Oh, right. I was going to switch out my main skill since you're here now. We're going to respec this into Vengeance. Take... There we go. So 10% of... So 80% of the time we will summon Iron Blades. 10% of those Iron Blades will be Forge weapons. We can bump that up 3 more times. Okay. hopefully that feels good. And what did you send me? Ooh, plus to Forge Strike, damage reflect. It's got some health on it, so it might be worth it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's put more health on it. And it upgraded the reflection. Alright. Next Ling has to play the worst build possible. I probably have. I like to try crazy stuff. Also, is this helmet going to be better for us? Endurance threshold, void resist, chance to taunt when you stun. No, that's not going to be better. So we're down to 670 health or 720. So that's only 50 health difference. Plus 1 Forge Strike. I'm guessing I lost a point from somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So more attack speed for those things. Alright, I'm good to go now. Looking forward to what this does for us. Also, welcome on in, Uzalde. Hope you're doing well today. That is much slower. Still felt pretty good. We'll see. I got a lot of points that I can eventually put into it. That is a lot of points as well. Definitely not summoning as many. But we still have a lot of points to put in. Still seem to be pretty tanky. Healing Hand's still doing good work. That was much slower kills, though. Probably because we're not generating as many forge weapons. Ooh, minion damage and health. I'll take it. Trying to catch y'all. Not going so well. Oh. What's happening? Zoom. Going fine, just not faster than y'all. Okay. Let's see. Let's put another into Bane of Evil. Okay, that still summons a decent amount. Necrotic, damage over time, ignite. That is a mage relic, so we don't care. Oh, that is a sun seal. Yes. Do some work with sun seal. and forge weapons. Go, go, go. No. Look at that sun seal. I think they changed something on it. You're at 25 now. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And we'll go with more chance for forge weapons. The sun seal. Symbols of hope automatically activated when damage taken leaves you below your endurance threshold, consuming 74% of its cooldown and mana cost. Extra healing effectiveness, +2 to symbols of hope. Increased symbol gain, increased armor. Yeah. Although I don't have it spec'd yet. When I spec it, we'll use that. Okay, what are we specking in Forge Guard first? We don't really need strength. Maybe that flat armor? Let's put a point in Battle Hardened, and then we'll get 3 points into Steel Aegis. And then maybe another point into Battle Hardened. Nope. Healing Hands is so stupid. It is ridiculously good. It's not bad. Chance to bleed. Crit. Nope. There we go.
It is a wonder
what do
I
we
didn't
got?
drown in my armor.
Alright, 30% of our 80% chance is now Forge Weapons. That's for Vengeance kits and Repost, which is great.
You're still here. She should be more than happy to help.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's do a little bit more hiding. Well, we can do that on a later roll. Let's say affixes. We're looking for things that have... I guess we already did our weapon stuff, so... Really, we're looking for stuff that has attunement, any health, if it has movement, if it has... Do we want cooldown? I guess just... No. We want minion damage. And we're at the point where we want to start seeing shred armor on hit, frailty on melee chance, frailty on hit, rather than dots. And really just show me any Sentinel affixes. That's fine. I can sort those out later. So anything that falls into that camp, show me as this light blue. And now hide magic items as well. There we go. I'm all set. Those freezes are nice. That's some strong freeze. Why is that showing up still? Why is that? Is that the wrong color blue? I guess that's the color I set it. Yeah, it's okay, but not what we're looking for. Javelin lightning throwing damage? Is this helm any good for you? Not that bad of a flat affix. What's that here? I should really put that stuff away at some point. What do we want to put in that last slot? I guess Void Cleave is what's going to go in that last slot. Yeah, probably. Nope. Oh no, that's the wrong way. I do that too often. these points in real quick. So, yeah, start down on Steel Aegis. And there we go. We maxed out the Summoned Forge weapon chance. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna maybe get that Frailty and maybe some Shred. Or do we want to go some defense? I think our defenses are okay right now. Okay, it's feeling alright. Get a decent amount of axes out of these as well. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad at all. Yeah, those are going to provide decent clearing. Feeling relaxed. No. Oops. Still getting used to those new keys. Oh, I almost forgot about Argelos, is that his name? Oh, there's a mage down there too we can hit on the way back. This is new. Really cold. Strength and minion damage. Beat. Any damage, intelligence. Alright. Attack speed for those forge weapons. When you're done with this character, you'll log out. Alright. Don't think we need the parry chance. Let's go for damage. Actually, we can get damage and frailty. Yeah, let's do that. we don't need that. Majolka! What's our next healing hands point going? Our mana's been fine. Do we want to do a bunch of word generation? Let's get these defenses, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Unique, thanks. It's toll mats. Yes. All right, I think I'm gonna use that. So this is a new unique. Tolmat's incorrect history of Atera. Intelligence, cast speed as the implicits. Oh, it's an offhand catalyst. I can't use it. It's plus 2 doll minion skills, plus 10 flat melee and spell minion damage. 8% increased minion movement speed, 15% elemental resistance. 2 doll minion skills. What are the ranges on these? You summon a historic minion from a random era of Atera. That rolled fairly well. That rolled really well, actually. Okay. I'll be using that later, I guess. On a different character. New skill spec slot. Excellent. Okay. Do we spec symbols or void cleave? Let's spec symbols, I think. We don't need void cleave yet. And for symbols, we're gonna go 2 right there. 2 right there, and 1 into max symbols, and then 1 into damage per active symbol. Perfect. Right. That gets us more flat block. Next point into battle hardened. Okay. Healing Hands. Very nice. I think I'll put that on. Oh, I got a World Ward and Ailment Cleansing Shard. Excellent. And yeah, we'll take a little less movement speed. Make symbols better. Oh, the cooldown on that actually feels pretty good. Oh, another Storm Champion. No. Alright. Do this. No, that's not what I want to do. How do I transfer this into my... Yeah, if you're manually picking up, if you're putting them in your inventory, what do you do with... How do you get crafting shards into here? No. Alright, I'm gonna have to not store those like that. Please. Automatically take all of that. Alright, You going back to town? Alright. Chance to electrify on hit. Chance to cast smite on hit with throwing attacks. Ooh. That's neat. Storm Champion's Glaive. Fire resist on this. Okay, some of these I could probably drop. Or break down. Get 11 of these. Let's do this one. Yeah, that one there. Not that. Not that. Not that. Ring of Shields. Yeah, let's just get the shard. These gloves. Oh, I was going to see about crafting on these. Maybe. Check that glaive. Yeah, I was looking at it. It's pretty nice. It's got a lot of damage on it. Not as much as my current one. And it's nice if I was using a throwing attack. I'm guessing if you're doing Javelin Smite, electric would be pretty good. I don't know who would do something like that. I guess I can put in more resists. We have lightning in here. Lightning and freeze rate. Lightning and chance to shock. Sure, we'll take lightning and chance to shock. Probably want some poison and some necrotic resistance. That's fizz, which we already have a ton of. Guess we don't need this general elemental resistance. Sure, necrotic resist. Necrotic resist. It's more fizz, but it's healing effect. Yeah, healing effectiveness. Health and ward retention. There we go. All right. Can we craft any... Oops. Can we craft anything good on these? Can I get attack speed? No, but we could put attunement on there. I think the attack speed's more important. I don't have any shards for it. Okay. I think I'll just shatter that for the minion shard. Excellent. Another point in here. Let's get some armor shred. Do we want to convert this to fire? Probably not. Now let's get a bit of armor shred. And so we have just a bit of frailty and armor shred going on, and then work our way up through here. Yeah. That attack speed's going to be important. Each per level. Or more ward. Will Mr. Lang be trying some Tempest Rising? I'm not familiar with it. Let's get a little bit more healing effectiveness. And on symbols, we'll go... Do we want to work our way down through here? Probably. There we go. Yeah, we'll work our way over to this other symbol. Probably going to be for the best. Also, welcome on in, Kalish. Hope you're doing well today. It's Command and Conquer Spiritual Successor. Ooh, I do like me some Command and Conquer. Minion damage, throwing damage, endurance threshold. Current minion damage is better. Sparrowed, we're both very glowy. Oh, that's actually not that bad of a shield. Block chance health. Not too bad, but... So slow. Oh, Bridger back there. Okay, my bad. Good. I just ran right past it, I guess. Oh, yeah, I did. Didn't even notice it off to the side. Arsenization of momentum. Yes, crab ring. Melee lightning. Fire damage. That's a decent amount of minion shards to grab. Oh, this is going to be a better weapon. Maybe. We'll see. Health on the helmet. Alright, let me craft up on this axe real quick. Slower. Let's go Fizz. Oh, let's also put... We have Frailty on it. Ooh, nice. Then we probably also want... Chill? Oh, I don't have a Chill shard. Minion Melee? Minion Melee. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's 30, 90, 103 flat damage. Then 6 more minion melee. Frailty. Yeah. Bloop. Oh, and... Oh, I guess I did need a point in here. Whoops. That's fine. Can adjust it later. Actually, while you're moving forward in this zone, I'm going to go back to town real quick. Clear my inventory a bit. Yeah, I should be able to just... That is actually worth holding on to. All of these personal effects ones that we've gotten from the champions. Alright, break that down for parts. This I could use on another character to speed them up. Same with that. This... Probably just break that or sell it. Same with this one. Yeah. Thinking going Warpath with summoning forged weapons? It's a fun way to do it. I've done it before. It's really neat. Shatter. Shatter. Alright, yeah, that works. Another way, neat way to go is Void Warpath. Get some neat stuff with that. But then you don't get minions. Beetles. Lost a multi-strike, not bad. Not a bad amount of... Okay. Lost a forge strike again. Spell damage and lightning blast. No. Percent mana, not bad of an affix. Not what we're looking for, though. Let's see. Closer to our next symbol. What do we got? Acid flasks and crit. Boo. And get us to the doorway, though. Oh, right. I don't cast that at a distance.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
Multi-strike. We'll break that down. This is 2 more Forge Strike shards. Which of these is better? Cold resist, increased armor, elemental resist. That's just fire. That's got flat health on it. Let me see if there's something neat I can put on here. Oh, I could put attunement on here. Yeah, let's do it. Attunement. Keep going. Upgrade the armor. Yeah, there we go. Not much less armor, much better increased melee for the forge weapons, plus we get a bunch of attunement. We will shatter that. And shatter that. And put that in the chest. Save those personal fix items for later. So now back to the beach. Mra, do you know what you're going to go with as your mastery ultimately? You can do Forge Guard or something else? No. No.
Yeah.
Chose Force Guard. See what skill you end up doing. Nice. So Rive will let you generate forge weapons, and Vengeance will let you generate forge weapons, and Warpath will. We have a lot of options. see that nemesis over there. Way up here by the chest. Oh, got a Pebble's Femur. It's really telling me to go Acolyte minions. Belt's not going to do me any good. Main story leveling is trivial, so it doesn't really matter. You have time. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Throwing attack speed on carcinization. Boo! Oh, that is not enough. But a good one to break apart. Oh, missed. Definitely getting used to that steering. Nope. Two different shrines here. This beetle. Warpath! Yes. Let's kill this guy. Warpath this. Hey, there's that. I don't think they have anything special. Nope. And we don't have a key. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna shatter that. Don't have any passives to spend. Let's, yeah, grab a point in Executioner and come on up to Bolster. Damage and stun chance or flat damage. I think I want to come over into this area for them. Help them as a clearing skill. One more point and we'll get more max symbols. I'm near you, you lose 400 DPS. What? Why is that?
Ah, yes.
How are my symbols spec'd? Give me a sec. Actually, do I care about that? Maybe not. I'll just go along that for right now and respec it later if I want. So, symbols. I've got endurance threshold per symbol. I've got healing per symbol. Damage granted per active symbol. Oh, is it because I haven't granted as much damage and maybe you have more? Huh, why are mine overriding yours? That doesn't seem right.
May a terror smile upon you.
Wonder if that's a bug.
Greetings.
Add the seal. So you have more points. Oh. Right. You want me to take the seal off for now? I have other rings that I can use. Alright. I guess get near me if you need to be tankier. Alright, multiplier when wielding a two-hander. Not sure where I should be going. Let's just keep putting some points in Battle Hardened for now. Oh, we need to go this way. Maybe south again? I forget on this part. Is this a dead end? Yeah, that's a dead end. We have got to go south again. All the way south. Then over. Oh, I see him. What do we got here? Meteor Champions. Not bad. Lead and Ignite. It's a one-handed, but it's not too shabby. Shield throw to void. No. Welcome back. Going extra long? Yeah, probably. Level 30. Oh, I see a key. Yes, Lightless Arbor key. Very nice. Really bad about Harbingers? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and just fight it. It's fine. I don't care that I missed it. I don't look for them as often in the campaign for some reason. I don't know why. Block. I guess bleed is still bleed. Let's go ahead and get 5 points into this. I don't think I need any of these. Yeah. The Guardian one's not too bad. But yeah, we'll get 5 points into Weapon Master for that weapon bonus. Alright. There's the extra symbol. And let's go with more percent damage. We'll max that out. And then maybe get some area. Oh, I lost a point in max forge weapons. Oh, right, when I was moving that armor around. Whoops. Alright, next point has to go into well-forged weapons. Bad, we're maintaining a 99 ward. We've got 37% endurance with a 443 threshold. Not bad on the threshold, compared to our current health at least. Oh. I saw the notification. Oh, it's down south here.
Stand down or die.
Oh. You. That's a neat move. Void Essence on kill. Chance to slow with void skills. Percent on hit. Pierce with multi-shot. Neat. Okay. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Vitality and percent health? Nah. Need to do just at home stuff, BRB? Okay. No worries. So that got tier 4 increased throwing attack speed. Wow, all of these ended up pretty terrible. Oh well. Got a rune creation out of it, though. Not bad. Ball's not going to do us any good. Nope. I don't remember what personal item was in this one. Oh, it's Singularity is in here. I guess we need one. A whole lot of casting stuff. Oh, that is a minion ring. Let me grab that. Yeah, alright. Yeah, movement skills feel a little wonky with WASD. I don't know if it's just healing hands or it's all of them. Yeah, mage.
I won't go back.
Yes, you will.
Oh, they would cage us all.
Dodge, endurance if you've not been hit recently. Interesting. Crit chance, no. Another minion ring, maybe. Wow, Pat, how could you? After all the hard work Trisha puts in. Such disrespect.
This is the art of calm. Quickly. Go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Alright. Let's put this point in real quick. Got more healing effect? More healing effect. Doing fine on mana.
DM, you're over there. Go. I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
You don't blame her, you blame her coworkers. Wow.
You're dead.
Ooh, hammers. Got another point to put in. And Forge Guard is always just so tanky. And we're barely into it. So we got that extra sigil. Let's go more damage. And we'll slowly push into that. Just wrecked that thing. Yeah, so a couple more points in there. And in here, yeah, let's start getting bolster for the armor and less damage taken. I think this is a passive point. Pretty sure it is. Get the waypoint. Oh, dropped a terrace path. Ooh. It's 31% movement speed. Do you want these boots? $12 new subclasses? For what? Alright. Should help with your movement speed a bit. BJ3. Oh, yeah. I am super excited.
Stand down or die.
Install attributes. Oh, I see that loot lizard. Good job chasing that down. Yeah, I don't need any of those. That Forge Strike is getting pretty strong, even though I'm not even really focusing on its damage. And they put a portal back now, so you don't need to manually do it. Path of Giant Barbarian, College of Glamour Bard, Death Domain Cleric, ooh. Circle of Stars Druid, very nice. Arcane Archer, Fighter, Way of the Drunken Master Monk, Oath of the Crown Paladin, Swarmkeeper Ranger, Swashbuckler Rogue, Shadow Magic Sorcerer, Hexblade Warlock, Blade Singing Wizard. Interesting. Alright, I like it. Oh, and that skips through the zone? Oh, cool. That's way better than that used to be. I am a fan.
Right. And what if it weren't for you, I'd still be pregnant. Or worse, I'd be making friends with Sarek's.
Oops. You would like the lower sewers leg? Want a Phantom Grip? Just got... oh, yeah. Sure. We'll use it instead of the Arboreal Circuit. If I get another one, then replace the Sun Seal. Oh, gotta go back to town first. Okay. Just whenever, then. Oh, wait, I gotta do mine. Haha! I guess a Quicksilver Coil's not that bad. Nah, I'm just gonna challenge. Oh, got a Stygian's off him. Very nice. Well, I can try out some shield throw at some point. attunement, health, parry, crit. Alright. I did not even notice your symbol, buddy. Careful when you come back in. There's a champion on me. I'm gonna kite him, though. Or maybe not. Oh, wow. My forge weapons are tearing him up. I'm sorry. I did not realize they were gonna kill him so easily. Shit. Oh, it was another Storm Champion.
Stand down or die. Ha!
Yeah, I felt bad about what I did. Let it slip. My apologies. Alright, waypoint now. Let's get another point there. One more point into Weapons Master. Don't think he can be in a stream where such language is used. That's fair. I can understand. Oh, right. Thank you. Much appreciated. Do you want an arboreal circuit? Okay. That gets us our other point in there. Baron Aqueduct. Oh, another champion? Oh, this is the one I just bought. In melee. Or at least it was the same model. Looks like it was a different type of champion, though. Oh, wait, right. Not that way. Oh, there's a chest there. 2 crafting shards. Oh, right. I'm thinking of the zone after this. For the side quest that I have started skipping. That's not enough, but pretty good. Not quite enough, though. Shred and frailty on a minion amulet? Oh boy, oh boy. Well, there's a new amulet for us. Dr. Alejandro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So deep in your new session? Yeah. Can we get a shout out for the good doctor? Been in here for how many hours, and this is the first time? Think you got another 1,000 slip-ups available in reserve. Better get started now. Fair. I think I'm short on mods right now. Give me a moment. Right, Trish had to go over here. Doing pretty good. Done with work for the day, getting ready to relax and play games. Nice. Glad work time is over. Yeah, this Sentinel setup, this Forge Guard, is feeling pretty good. Forge Weapons, the buff that they got is pretty nice so far. Worried I'd have to respec into Paladin and do like lightning judgment. %100 electrified chance? Cast Smite? Oh man. Let's go. Okay, and we'll empower this one. Super fast kill there. No. Yeah, I really need to update my filter, but I'm being lazy. I think you are much zoomier than me now. Ice Beetle. Keep falling further and further behind y'all. It's fine. Once we get to Monoliths, it doesn't matter at all. Oh, Golden Resonance for Sparrowed here. I love these resonances. It's the first one we've seen today. Though we started up together late. What do we got here? Cleaver, no good. Chopper, might be something we can tear apart. Ooh, XP. Zoom for the XP. Oh, and a mage up here? Very nice. And a champion? Let's get the champion first.
You will take my place. They would cage us all.
No. Ward decay, potion use. Yeah, don't really care. Right, Ilia's Haven, not bad. Uh-oh. Long load. second point into bolster. Then we'll get into perfect repost. I was gonna say, I don't see you on my screen anymore. Did you transfer or disconnect? Got it. I think I understand what's happening with the WASD and movement skills of various sorts. I think what's happening is if you are pressing or start to press a movement key that moves you in a different direction than the movement skill is moving you, it looks like it cancels the movement skill. That's what it feels like is happening now. Oh, I should probably empty my inventory while I'm here. Probably be a really good idea. Over here. Poison resist, we could use that. Physical, poison resistance, healing effect. Let's do this then. There we go. I'm gonna hold on to these rings just in case I want to use one of them. Craft on it. Oh, weird. Why is the resonance not in here? Oh, transfer. I forgot about the new transfer button. That's how we get the rare shards in there and stuff. Alright. Let's get that vengeance shard. Get these melee shards. Sort. Sort again? Nope. Do dislike this one-line sorting thing, but it's fine for now. Alright, 41. And we don't have much further to go. Need one more passive point, 3 more idle slots. I like the new voice lines for the mages.
I did nothing wrong.
Still a tier 1. Nah. Nope. That's not bad. Set of boots there. Oh, right, this one is up and to the right. Well, up and then left and then right. Club's not too bad, but ultimately not what I'm looking for. Stun duration, shred with throwing attacks. Not too bad. Thanks. Let's see here. More damage. And more healing effect. Don't know what I'm gonna put in next. I guess I can keep going with that a bit. Already invested in it. I am so slow now. Helmet of the Ox. No. Great to not be in a fight and get a level. What's this? Shrine? Flame Reeve. That's gonna do well. I have some fire damage. Quiver. Not enough bonus damage, but maybe strip it for parts. Little busy, but fine.
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
I've been expecting you. It was a trap! Do not. I've heard of your. Enough! No more games! You. Why are you here?
Huzzah.
Now's our chance. Quick. Herod's lance.
Quick, the lance. Whoops.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre. Stand down or die.
Hey, another champion. Ooh, he looks fun. That was a little sad for him. Ring of shields. Oh, and they supposedly fixed these ramps so Warpath works properly on them. Looking forward to that eventually. We have all the necrotic damage. All right. Manifest armor available if I wanted to use it. I should start putting points into Smelter's Might. There we are. It took me a long time to zone. Shards. Ah, he dodged. Rude. He did too.
I must break free.
Nah, I don't need that. Nemesis gave you a long shot, so things should be going faster. Ooh, nice. Rats. Okay, another point into there. And bleed and ignite. And then another point there. And let's get the crit chance after that.
Be gone from this land.
Repost cannot crit, but we get critical chance.
So be it then. Perish.
Yeah, that works.
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the...
Put your weapons down!
So we just need 3 idle slots, and that's it. Yeah, so they did advance that a little bit, which is nice. Oh, wait a minute. Not all of those were... that's a personal one. That's a regular old idol. Go. Yeah, these boots... It's not enough movement speed. That'll be good for a second character, though. And I'll break both of those down.
We don't have much time. The lance is cursed from misfortune. It lies, perhaps. It is not, then pray. You will speak, we were all. There have been. It is, but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortitus is what we must do,
then this guy.
Yes. Farewell.
Alright, let's take a look at our quests. We need... Oh, my quests are not showing up. Lovely. That's no good. I also wanted to check this. Yeah, we get the Crimson Smite. What else did I have access to? Didn't have any of those. I don't remember what the other witch drops were. They are Lightning Blast, Crimson Smite, Shuriken, a title, Blue Rip Blood, and then the skill cosmetic. Yeah. The Maelstrom one for gifting a sub. Okay. See my quest list now that I'm out of town. Nope, it's just bugged. Actually, what key is that for hide quests? Is that up arrow? No. Shift. Oh, right. There we go. I always forget that. Okay, so in here there is no idle reward for that, none for that. Idle for the Haborian Cure, killing all 3 of the animals. Okay, I think we only need to do Haborian Cure, the side quest. You're 14 of 15. I don't know what one you would have missed. Fine, you can grab it later. If Study of Time would have worked, you'd be caught up. There's Alric's Revenge as well. Yeah. Alright. Make sure I get... Oh, that was a bit of a slowdown. Chance to slow with void skills. Interesting. Yes. My computer did not like that zone. Looks okay now. Nothing there. Very close. So 6.5 hours to first monolith. Not too bad. For not trying to speedrun it.
No more waste. No more. The hunt. No more.
Alright, there's a nemesis behind us. We're in different zones? Oh. Whoops. How'd that happen? Right, and then mine. No to both of those.
The hunt. The field.
I always forget that one is just cash and XP. And just skip it.
No more. Die.
Over here? Yeah, I think we have to kill this guy, even though he's not marked. Neat set of armor. Hey. Grab that horn. Nope, not back to town. Back to the forest. Although in multiplayer with the slower loading times on the zones, this might not be faster. Put us almost right next to the next beast. Right up here. To the north is the beast we need to kill. Okay, and then yeah, this way. Where's that exit over here? Yeah, right over right here. The other beast should be, I think, just north of here.
Yeah.
Yep. There's the other beast. Waypoint just above. And the spot for the horn just above that. Alright. Oh, another nemesis over here. Health. Percent health. And final challenge.
Finally.
Yeah. Alright. Not much of a nemesis? Yeah, I know. Rather disappointing. It's just an ice beetle. Ooh. Champion. Got Laracas. And a pick. Kill time. Though we're almost out of mobs for this zone. Frailty, but not much else. another nemesis there. Ooh, Swaddling the Erased. Very nice. Let's get it. Palaris's. Ooh, with an LP. The game's really trying to tell me to play Paladin. An unfortunate... Oh, I can trade it to you because I got a Resonance. Do you want a Palaris? Would that fit with what you're doing? Shred, throwing fire damage. Void, bleed. You have one? Okay. You're not going to dual wield? For all the attack speed? Alright. Go, go, go. Okay. Yes, grab that.
My brilliance is unequal. I must break free.
Oh, bees. Bees! It's the first time I've seen that one. It's the replacement for the zombie affix. $48. No, don't care about any of that. Ooh, all of those went exalted. Nice freeze. Good job. Health and stun on a belt? Probably not.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Here we are.
Freedom. Death. Finally.
Right.
We have the lance, which would... tell me more of it. Immortal Emperor on our journey.
And that should get you your last point when you turn it into.
We have the lance, which would... tell me more of this Immortal Emperor on our journey.
Just gotta wait. Transfer zones? Maybe? Another point there. Dot mitigation. Oh yeah, let's start getting some more attunement. Very nice. Another point into heavy strike. Hey, there we go, finally.
Yes.
There's 2 idle slots.
I know things are grave. Of all the yeah, if to be of all yeah, if to be of all yes.
Oops.
If what used
Right.
to be honest, I can't imagine it.
And 2 idle
but
slots.
I will take your warnings to heart.
Yes.
3 idle slots.
Farewell.
Okay, that is all the idle slots unlocked for me. Oh, that got reduced damage taken from crits? Not bad. Laraka's... Oh yeah, it's the throwing one. Time Rod on hit. Mana gain when you use Vengeance. I could see that. I'll probably just take the shards, though. Do want to hold on to that. $14 to $15 and 7 to 8. How? I don't know. Yeah, I'm 15, 15, 8 of 8. Did you miss something earlier in the campaign? Like before we met up? Oracles. Yes, over here in the Divine Era. Yeah, I don't know. While you look at that or decide what you're going to do, maybe you just want to push forward in the campaign, I do need to grab a bite to eat. So I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, and we'll be back after that. But yeah, Sprout, if you either want to push forward or go back in the campaign and see what you want to do, go for it. And if you want faster zoning, feel free to drop party until I'm back. Alright, but yeah, get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to grab myself something to eat so we can keep going. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Get that game music back on. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, hey. A nemesis. Yes, swaddling of the erased. All right. 11% plus to all attributes. Yeah, that's definitely better than what we're using. Oh, I see that over there. That is sash. Okay, belt. Very nice. Spell damage and lightning blast. Oh, 4 additional times. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Mana courses through me. I did nothing wrong.
Tier 2 of the ward health one. That would let me start going down the other healing hands path. Maybe we'll do that. Hey, Tar. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the update? It's good. It's real good. Forge Guard's feeling pretty great.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
Some people are at level 83 already. 35 levels ahead of me. See here. It's crafting. I had skill points to put in. Get attack speed with this, probably. Yeah, let's get more attack speed. And I guess we can go down this route here. Yeah, ward per increased healing effectiveness. Just go more healing effect. Yeah, let's do more healing effect. Let's start in on crit.
Stand down or die.
Too far down? zone faster if you hit monsters.
We have a
They
problem.
make
It
the
is today. Are you
evade
weak, then?
faster.
They're holed up
Feels
in
like
the
it's
pier.
faster than it
If
was.
you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
All right.
Mana and mana regen. No. Play. Elemental damage, frailty, attacks. Nah, keep the minion stuff. Nope. Holy aura on that. $39. Almost a 50. Guess killing Majasa is not that bad of an idea because +1 to all attributes. I could use the vitality, the attunement, and the strength.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Stand down or die.
What do we got here? Hammer of Laurent, Lutheran Stand, and maybe a better weapon? Probably not, but we'll see. Let it empower. Oh, we don't have to go back there unless you want to fight that mage. Wondering if I could take that hit. That's actually did less than half my health. It's just an ice beetle. Ooh, a phoenix one. Another improvement on the swaddling. See how that goes. I think we just go this way. Yeah. Right, thing with the tower and everything. I think we have to kill a bunch of these guys before she even shows up. That enough? No, not enough.
This has gone on long enough. Be gone!
I don't remember if the boss back here gives anything. No. Unfortunate. Is this still not taking us to the bottom? Ah. They changed this quest at some point where when you kill him, it doesn't take you to the bottom of the tower anymore. Going back the wrong way.
Yeah.
There we go. I like this landscape here. Grab that bit of cash. Grand old Thedema. Let's some of this stuff away. I may use that soon. I may actually use that too. Lose some mana, minion damage, but it might be alright. Smite on hit with throwing again. Yeah, this Exalts are fine to hold on to for right now. This tear apart for shards. What are we getting on this? Caspade. Oh, poison resistance. Boo. Alright. Once that finishes with its Weaver's Will, we'll probably switch to these experimental gauntlets. And what can we do with this? Let's put health on here. Health and health regen. Let's go flat health. Oh, the throwing got... Alright, let's randomize this throwing. Fire damage. Hey, I am okay with that. Let's get more health. Out of forging potential. 34 health on it, not bad. Our minions lose a little bit of damage, but I think it's going to be worth it. Because Holy Aura will let us add some extra damage in. Cragrak?
Cragrak cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's Project Zomboid 2 day. All the zombies, all of the time. A fully immersive brain-eating ARPG experience. Bar the doors, collect all the things, and try not to die.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. OMG finally, it's Project Zomboid 2 day, all the zombies, all the time, fully immersive brain-eating ARPG experience. That'd be an interesting one. Bar the doors, collect all the things, try not to die. And I just realized I'm not playing a Paladin. Holy Aura is not going to do me any good. Because we decided not to do Paladin. Alright.
I'm glad you are safe. I said that would not be why. I'm glad you are safe. Were you able to meet Lee?
Gods be with you. Good boy.
Play how you want? Indeed.
May I help you? Farewell.
Gonna make me keep stealing things, Lang?
Farewell.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Pat.
Farewell.
Are you talking about in War Tales? If so, I mean, I'm not responsible for your actions in that. Level 50 already? OMG indeed? Yeah. In War Tales? Yeah. Figured so. Alright. Yeah, that way it should be fine. Yeah, Cragrak, the forge weapons, they're working out really nice. The buffs that they got feels real good on Forge Guard. What? Sparrow would never take the day off to play a game. Never ever. Question is, why didn't you? Nothing in there that I want. It's unfortunate. You're just not feeling the excitement for this? Ah, okay. That's fair. I am having a lot of fun. Haven't even gotten into monoliths yet, and I'm still liking the things they've changed so far. Giant Club of Impunity. What a name. It's not better for us, but still a great name. Place some skill points. Not sure you like many or any of the non-Necro classes. There's still fun stuff for Necro.
You were told not to come here.
I even got a Tolman's unique already. Although that's slightly more of a primalist thing, but it's still pretty good. Alright, yeah, Void Cleave. It's gonna be interesting. So we go 1 point here. We get Hellish Chasm. So Hellish Chasm converts Void Cleave to fire. And then we go Molten Blades. And that gives minions a stack of Molten Infusion. That's going to be 15 fire damage, 15 flat fire damage, and 30% ignite per stack. And this can go up to 5 times. And then we're going to make it so that it's 150% effective if we hit our minions with it. And that's the only way they get the buff. Blammo. And so when we hit our minions with Void Cleave, they will get that buff. Looking forward to trying Epoch, doing a run of PoE2 with some friends. Pretty sure you broke something. Nice. Dunno, not much change for Necro. Not entirely sure they changed enough with Abomination to make it not terrible. I think it's probably mostly looking at Weaver stuff and the new idols that are specific to Acolyte, and the new uniques that went in. That's probably mostly what you'd be looking at. And Earth Tower, if you don't have the game already, if you get it through my Nexus page, then You pay the same price as Steam, but I get a bit of a kickback. Yeah, but okay. There's no DLC for it. You can buy supporter packs that give you cosmetics. That's the only other thing. They are of the pay once forever model. And then just supporting future development with cosmetics. I think you grabbed it when you did the first release a few years back. Ah, okay.
Hello. Goodbye.
Leave here and then to the right is the fastest. Finally got Heartseeker. Ooh, grats. We DC'd twice. Oh no. Trisha refuses to let me play how I want. It's very sad. The oppression I face here. You think it's time to take a dinner break? That's fair. Play satisfactory? Yeah. Get out of you. Ooh. It's not too bad. Electrify with lightning skills a fix. Boots aren't bad, but not great.
Farewell.
Oops. Six hours driving is too much. Your bum is sad. Yeah, that's fair. Did collect new restaurant. Salted goat. That sounds pretty amazing.
Farewell.
Okay. I think we can go up this way. Yeah, right back up into the previous zone. Alright, where are we putting these points? More attunement. And in here, we're going to want cooldown recovery. I want some shred on that. Just distance. Area. Let's go area. Did that change this patch? Didn't you have to collect 2 moon things before the door opened? No, they changed that. I think they changed that in 1.1. Dark Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Folks, this is more practice talk. Let me in. Rude. That is a rude tease showing a shrine right there. Hey. Abyssal Echoes, nice. What we got? I got stun chance. Oh, perfect. Experience shrine. Oh, look at this guy. Lady. Minion damage. Minions teleported. Yes.
Stand down.
And I think it's a ring.
The judges will fight.
Damage reflected. Abyssal decay. Oh, that's a tier 3 on those gloves. Alright, let's look at this champion item. Yes, that is a ring. That's tempting. Let's put it with the other ones. Let's put that over here. Alright. I'll figure that out later. Oh. What do we get? Ooh, Vortex Pennant. Exit nearby enemy while channeling Warpath. Okay, so if I go over to Warpath. Neat, thank you. Alright. I don't think that really helps my current one. Yeah, I don't have any throwing attacks right now. Wow, thank you. Any idea if COF got tweaked or if Bazaar got any more changes? Bazaar got some quality of life stuff. COF got a bunch of changes. The prophecies are cheaper. The lenses are more effective. There's... there was something else, like, prophecy-related, I think it was. I don't remember what it was now. But yeah, there was a bunch of nice buffs for COF. Bring it more on par with Merchant's Guild. Logging in. Ooh, nice. Did I click that? Thought I clicked it. There we go. There we go. We got 5 points in there now. A little less damage from dots. Right. Let's put some points in here. More area on that. More crit. Dots, dots, dots. Need more dots, indeed. Let's go with Ward. And more damage. And more attack speed. There we go. And I got a golden resonance. This ended up pretty terrible. And bang. Okay, 53. Playing a Forge Guard, whatever. Is Spirit playing some other flavor of Paladin? Did you go Paladin or did you go Void Knight? I thought you went Void Knight. Paladin? Okay, Paladin. Hence the Holy Aura. Oh, I missed that you had a Holy Aura up. More area. Strength, health. Oh, we need more forge weapons.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Somebody still a steady 35 levels ahead of me. Boost everything. I love this shrine. Especially right before a mini-boss fight.
You fool. Lagan is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
The Seafloor Coliseum. I thought that was coming from symbols. Oh. It locked me out and doesn't give me a way in? What? Good luck! I thought they fixed this. Well, I'll be in for phase 2. Can't hit that. Can't hit that. Yeah, not much I can do. I wonder if... Nope, can't teleport through.
You survive my storms.
Let's hang out over here. Watch his energy shield go away.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
This arena smaller? I seem to remember it being larger.
Is that the best you can do? You are starting to bore me. Enough! Take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few leagues.
Only.
Gods be with you. Goodbye.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
You're used to walking. It's fine.
There you are. Behind us is a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others.
Oh, missed one.
How did you enjoy the trad? There are good. It's they follow a cast.
There you are.
Alright, let's empty my inventory. That shatter. That will shatter. This. I'll shatter that as well. Same with the lunge. This was a sealed tier 6. Guess that's not great. That's actually pretty terrible. Gotta make dinner, be back later. Good luck. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. Kind of starting to warm up to Fire Warpath, Fire Void Cleave, and Smite. Yeah. It's good stuff. Do that. You go Forge Guard for the extra fire stuff in here. There's some good stuff. Okay.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Why? I only have Lightless Arbor keys so far. Oh, I should probably fill in the rest of my idols. What do we got? We need necrotic resistance by a lot. And some poison resist. And that's just physical resistance. That's poison resist. Let's try necrotic. That's still just from the vitality. Yeah, haven't been too lucky with the idols. What else we got? I think that's all fizz. Yeah. Poison, poison. There was some elemental that we were short on. Oh, lightning by just a tiny little bit. I haven't seen a whole lot of lightning resist either. Ah, okay, there's one with freeze rate on it. Elemental with crit. Crit's not too bad. Ward when hit isn't too terrible. Ignite on hit, physical dot. Yeah, we're not using those. I guess not a lot I can do. Just get a bit of vitality, I guess. And then some ward retention, maybe? Armor. Armor! Alright. Not a great set of idols, but it'll do for now. This finished. Cast speed, area, endurance. That's a lot of attack speed. And +5 to all attributes. So we would need 20% minion damage and a good chunk of health to even come close to making up for that. And some armor. Minion damage, leech rate, armor. Okay, that's a good start. That's a 5%. This is a 7. Elemental resist. Yeah, we don't really need the resists. We don't need the leech rate, though. Can't do anything about the leech rate. Let's increase this minion damage. Okay, got a tier 5, and we increased leech rate. Yay! More armor. And that's capped as well. So 100 flat armor on top of the 75 implicit. 49% minion. Okay, yeah. This'll work. We lose that attack speed. That's the unfortunate part. Oh, and I guess it was giving us poison resist, which we don't have a lot of. Let's see how this feels. So this should make it so that Healing Hands gives us ward. We don't have a lot of retention, though, so we'll see how that goes. I also don't have a whole lot of health regen yet. Yeah, only 17. Let's Let's go into the next zone and see how it feels. Gave us a bunch of forge weapons. Good. Okay, Healing Hands is very quickly covering the lost health and giving us a little bit of ward. Not a ton, but it'll get better as we go. I should probably also spend some time fixing my loot filter at some point. No. 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 Okay. Let's do this and empower. That was fast. Back we go. Did that. Okay. What if I should hop into monoliths and just try to get a Temporal Sanctum key?
Hello.
To get to the end of the campaign. Might be a better idea. Yeah, that might be a better idea. We should be able to do that, no problem.
I suppose there's an unfair now there's I'm like I said. It is part of being chieftain.
So let's go to the end of time and work on our filter real quick. Okay, let's put that away. It's a nice amulet. Spell void damage, chance to cast Void Rift on kill. This poison resist is nice, but get there eventually. This we've got better. Minion crit is so good from Phantom Grip. Plus, we get glove bonuses to our swords, which I don't know if that gives them energy shield. Be interesting to see. Probably means that instead of minion damage, I should have attack speed on there. So, the experimental fix, attack speed. The leech rate's going to help them. That's good. And they get a bunch of armor. More duration. They get the necrotic flat damage. Yeah. Really need a better relic. I should probably start looking for relics to use Runes of Ascension on. Although, what level is that Sentinel relic? I don't actually know. Alright. Filter. Let's get rid of that rule. Let's move that up to the top. Actually, no. Let's leave this at the bottom. Going to clear this. Yeah. Alright. So, first things first. We want two-handed weapons. We need to be using an axe or a sword to use Void Cleave. So maybe I should do these one at a time. No, either one should be fine. Should they? I'll do them separately. So axes. What level are we? 52, I think. Okay, the great axe is going to be good. Jade cleaver. Yeah, we're not going to do too tight of a filter right now. All of those would be fine. And then either of those would be fine as well. And we're looking at, on the axe, we want flat damage, preferably fire or physical. Because if I remember right, here, let's add that rule. Is it here? Increases the physical damage, also apply to fire damage or void cleave. Oh, that would only be for me. So physical bonuses aren't going to be helpful. So we just want high flat damage. And flat damage for our minions. What do we have that stacks with what they're doing? Okay, we are stacking up physical damage for them. Okay. So we should probably stick with that physical damage. So on this, oh, not on the subtypes, on the affixes. We can't get attunement, so that's fine. We would like melee physical, melee attack speed, melee damage. I think those are all good for these. Melee crit's good too. So any of these are good. Oops. Crit multi. Crit chance is fine. Shared fizz pen if we have it. Yeah. Shared fizz pen. They're gonna have a lot of fire damage as well, so shared fire pen is also good. Fire damage would also be good. Physical damage would be good. Let's also throw melee fire on here, though again, they're going to have so much flat melee fire that that doesn't necessarily matter. Do need to remember to start using Void Cleave, though. Maybe I'll rearrange my buttons a little bit. Yeah, all of that's fine. This is on our weapon. Can't get block on the weapon, right? Yeah. We could get the reduced bonus damage taken from crits. Should be nice for them as well. We could get parry also. There's no movement speed, no cooldown. Minion melee is fine. The ability to shred armor or apply frailty is good. So we're going really broad with this filter to start. Alright, what else do we want? Not anything Sentinel specific on this? Makes sense. It's, axes, I think, is what I chose. Oh, the chance to bleed if wielding an axe. Come on. Alright, that should be fine. So that is our axe filter. If it's got at least 2 of these affixes, and the total tiers are, say, at least... Well, no. The total tiers doesn't matter. Any amount of tiers is fine. Yeah, so this is good. Let's recolor that. This is going to be lowest tier. Let's go green. Yeah, let's go green. I want to go blue. Yeah, let's make this blue. Okay. Yeah. Then we're going to duplicate that. And we're going to change this to swords. And we're looking at... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So's that. That's good. That's good. 60 base. I think I want to go with these other ones, though. Too low base damage. Okay. And we'll tighten these up as we level up some. And let's take a look and see what affixes we can change or what we need to remove from this list. Okay, we've got all of those just fine. Get crit avoid, we can get parry, we can get the same minion affixes, the same ailments, and I'm guessing still nothing from Sentinel. Yeah. Okay. I could probably combine those then. Wasn't sure if the affixes were going to be different or not. It's fine. I'll leave them separate for now. In case I decide to go one direction or the other. So that's good there. Let's go with helmets. And we want Sentinel helmets. Good with any of these. Let's see here. 40. Yeah, the level 40 armor helmet is fine. We don't really need fizz resistance. That armor is good. We don't need fire resist. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then the affixes that we're going to want on the helmet. Let's look at the class-specific ones for Sentinel first. We're going to want to look for anything Minion related. Not using Rive. Fire damage and ignite. Anomaly. Devouring Orb. Bald Reversal. Vengeance. So Vengeance maybe. Smelter's Wrath maybe. Right. What else do we like to see on helmets? We want to see health. Yeah, either type of health is fine. Let's look for attunement. Do we want to look for vitality? No, I think we should only be looking for attunement. I seem to remember... what else do I normally grab on my helmet? That's it, right? I don't need health for these, at least not yet. Hopefully not ever. Yeah, that should be it. And so at least 2 of these. Recolor to blue. Alright, next. Item type. Armor, body armor. And we're looking at... yeah, Champion Regalia for sure. Apocalypse Plate. It's fine, it's got a lot of armor on it. This is good, that's fine. I don't really need the mana regen, but it's got a decent amount of armor. The crit chance is fine there. The lightning resist is fine there. We don't need the physical resist, but that's a decent amount of armor. I think that's the lowest I want to go is 210. I don't want to go armor values below that. Then we're looking at affixes. Again, we'll check the Sentinel ones first. Don't need the armor shred effect. Mana gain when you use Vengeance. I don't think we need that. We're not doing a whole lot of big mana spenders. Since we're doing minions. Though we could potentially be spending more mana on healing hands and use those extra points to make healing hands stronger. Okay, I could see that. That's actually a good argument for taking that affix. Though there's probably more valuable affixes to have in that slot. Don't need any damage for ourselves. Don't care about Warpath. Lunge. Multi-strike. Okay, so no skills on the body piece. Makes it easy. We definitely want health. Or armor. Added armor or increased armor. Both good on the body. Armor and reduced bonus damage from crits is fine. And attunement. Anything else I'd want on there? Not really. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Unless... I think there's any... Yeah, there's nothing melee-wise we'd want to go with. Alright, and we'll recolor to light blue. We want at least 2 of these. Next. Do the recolor now. We want belts. But this is a good belt. I'd rather not that one. I don't care about having that many potions. The resistances are good. Ward decay threshold's not bad either. Armor is good. Yeah, that's a good range. Fix. On the belt, we definitely want ward and ailment cleansing. We want hybrid health. Any of the healths should be fine. We can look for crit avoid there. We can look for cooldown there. We can look for minion damage. What does Sentinel have on the belt? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. We can look for no attributes. We can pick up... Nope. No penetration. Okay, so yeah. Nothing else will be useful there. Can't get armor on the belt. Oh, endurance. Endurance would be helpful. And we want at least 2 of those. Okay, recolor to light blue. For item type of armor, boots. We are looking at any of these should be good. It's really low armor, but the movement speed is pretty good for only level 60. The ward decay is nice too. Cooldown recovery speed for evade. I don't really care about that. Cold resist could be useful. And these have a decent amount of armor on them. Alright. Fix-wise, we're going to want attunement. We are going to not have any melee effects or damage type. Yeah. We want hybrid health and flat health. We'll consider armor on there. Let's include armor and reduced bonus from crits. We definitely want movement. In fact, I'm going to put movement as a separate affix requirement. Cooldown recovery is fine. No minion bonuses. Anything Sentinel specific? Probably not. Yeah, nothing. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to add a second affix condition, and we're going to lock that to movement speed. So we're going to tell this it needs to have movement speed, and it needs to have at least one of those 7 affixes. So we're still only telling it needs 2, but it's required to have movement speed. Yeah, that should be fine. Next item, gloves. Yes, cooldown recovery is fine. Void resist, crit chance, mana regen, meh. Endurance, yes. Necrotic resistance, even though the armor's kind of low. Yeah, it's fine. Now on here, attunement, melee attack speed. There's no shared damage, critical chance, hybrid health, flat health. Block is okay. I wouldn't say no to block. Armor is also okay, so is endurance. They're not great, but they're okay. Reduce damage from crits. There's no parry. There's no cooldown. We can get minion damage on there. Though we need to remember that these are going to be copied if we're using that unique. Chance to shred or apply frailty. And then from Sentinel, I don't think there's anything. Nope. Alright, we want at least 2 of these. Right. Recolor to light blue. Next. Okay, yeah, we got all the armor. We'll go with amulets. And amulet-wise, less damage over time taken. The lightning resistance is helpful. The necrotic resistance is helpful. Cold resist is handy. Turquoise is what we really want. Silver is not bad. Jade is not bad. I guess even a ruby isn't super terrible. So if we find really good stuff on a ruby, that's fine. Fix-wise, we are looking for... Okay, yeah, nothing in there. We are looking for... Okay, there's no shared affixes there either. Crit chance, crit multi, flat health. We'll probably get resistances off of there, but I'm not going to mark them in the list. Minion damage is good. Chance to shred armor, chance to apply frailty. Then I don't think there's any Sentinel specific. No. And we want at least 2 of those. It's a pretty repetitive filter setup, but it'll be nice for scaling upwards once we have it all in place. And it lets us target really specific things and turn those on and off as we decide whether we're using uniques in particular locations. So, next accessory is rings. And the necrotic resistance is fine. We don't care about the fire resist. Opal ring is good. Coral ring is okay. Turquoise ring would be great. Gold ring is okay. Copper ring is okay. Silver ring is okay. Yeah. All those will be fine for now. Fix-wise, let's go for attunement. Yeah, we can't do any of those. I don't think there's anything shared. Nope. We can get critical strike chance. We can get flat health and flat health with health regen. We can get block, which is okay. We can get... We don't want crit avoid. Get minion damage. Can't get any ailments. I feel like I'm missing something that I normally put on rings. Crit chance. Stat. Health. Feel like I'm missing something. I'm gonna feel silly when I realize what I'm missing in that list. There's our rings. Next would be relic. I'll check the all classes. Yeah, I don't care about any of the all class relics. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. The resists are good. Healing effectiveness is great. Block chance is okay. Melee attack mana cost is okay. Increased armor and void resist is good. Yeah, those should be fine. Now we want attunement. Yeah, there's nothing in that list. Nothing in that list. We can get crit. We can get health and health plus health regen. Can't get any crit stuff. We should... Oh yeah, we can get ailment stuff. We can get minion damage. And we can get frailty. Along with... hammer throw, rebuke, symbols of hope, void cleave. There we go. And at least 2, please. Okay. So we've got weapon, we've got all 3 accessories, we've got all of the armor types. And we've got 2 different weapon types that we're looking for. We also want to be looking for idols. Let's recolor. What's the label on an idol right now? I always forget which of these 2 colors they are by default, because I tend to change them around. Oh, recolor all items. Let's turn that off. Let's drop an idol on the ground. It is the bright blue. Okay. So it is normally this. So yeah, let's recolor it to the slightly darker, a little more green. And this is item type. We'll just say any idol. Any idol with the following affixes. So we're looking for idols with health. We're looking for idols with resistances. Vitality. Healing effect will include on our class filter for this. Yeah, so those are all the generic idols that we want. If it's got at least one of those, please show that color. And then in here, we want to show any idols with the following affixes. So Sentinel idols. Armor is good. Block effectiveness is good. Shred armor is good. Fire damage taken as physical is good. Lightning is physical. Cold is physical. We don't care about our personal fire pen. Chance to shred armor on hit with fire skills is good. Shred armor on melee hit is fine. Increased area of void cleave is good. Makes it easier to hit our swords. What else? Damage reflected for you and your minions, and now increased area with Rive and Forge Strike. We don't necessarily need that. Damage with Vengeance and Smite. We don't need that. Symbol duration and gain rate. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay, so any of those, along with percent health, armor, vitality, crit chance. No, not crit chance. We don't care about our personal crit. Ward retention's not that bad. Shared physical damage, shared fire damage. Those are both going to be good. Yeah. Okay. So, any idol with at least one of those is fine. This should go underneath here. And then we're going to make a duplicate of that. And if it has at least two, we want that idol emphasized. There we go. And then we should add a hide idols rule. So at that point, we want to hide all idols. Bring that down here. We need to recheck that other rule as well. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna see our... let's move this down here. There we go. Okay, so we've got our idols covered. We've got our gear covered. We always see set, unique, legendary. Let's add a rule. Let's recolor to, we'll say, white. All skill affixes for Sentinel. That way, if I want to change up my skills, and I need to add level of skills to an item, we should have plenty of shards. We'll shatter anything that comes along with those on them. I guess we should include other high value affixes in here. This would include... oh, let's see here. For right now, attunement should be in there. Melee fire damage, melee physical, melee attack speed, melee damage. Yeah. We want Fizz Pen shared, same with fire. Crit multi, crit chance. Any health affix. Block chance, block effectiveness. Damage taken on block. Block chance and effectiveness. All resistances. Ward and ailment cleansing on potion use. Reduced bonus damage from crits. Movement. Probably be cooldown as well. Minion damage. Minion melee. Yeah, that should be it. I think there's anything else that would apply to what we're building. Yeah. Okay, so we take this, and if it has at least one, we just do that. Let's get that down to the bottom here. Yeah, right there. And then duplicate that. And if it has at least 5 ranks of this, then emphasize it. Alright. And we may, as we get shards, bump this up to being like 2 or 3 ranks required. Those will change as time goes by. So high value affixes, idols, both generic and build specific. Build specific gear. Some generic exalted highlighting. Add a rule just in case. Show rarity exalted. Yeah. Show us all exalted items just in case. Down here. Yeah. No, below these. So I do want to see them drop when they drop, just in case there's something particularly tempting that we missed in another filter. And this filter should now be hiding rare items as well. There we go. Okay, that should... And once again, I forgot to change that off of... I forgot to duplicate the Sentinel baseline. So I have corrupted yet another baseline filter that I made. This is going to be renamed to... Forge weapons. This is... Yeah, still going to leave the helmet. That's fine. Alright. That should feel a lot better. Let's come on over here and do our first monolith. If you guys have any questions about the filters, feel free to ask them. Also, for anyone that's joining us recently, this is Season 2 of last Epoch. It is live now. This is the Tombs of the Erased. Patch notes are a little over 100 pages. They've got a bunch of new content, balance updates, quality of life, bug fixes, a bunch of endgame stuff, legendary, and tons and tons of crafting changes, all for the better as far as I've seen. Pretty great. Microtransactions are all cosmetics and used to support the game. They have a philosophy of you buy the game once and you never pay for a DLC or another version of the game. You don't need to pay to upgrade it. The only other thing you ever pay for is cosmetics if you want them, or supporter packs, which are, again, just cosmetics. And then some points for the cosmetic store. Speaking of the cosmetic stuff, they have the supporter packs here, which the newer ones, any cosmetics in a lower tier pack for the woven packs are included in the higher tier ones. So like the Woven Templar gets everything from the Woven Traveler as well. That does not include the Epoch points. Only cosmetics. So if you buy the Woven Legend, you get 300 Epoch points to spend on other things in the store, and you get all these different cosmetics from all the packs. You can see there's all kinds of stuff. Skill effects, which I am very much considering spending my 300 points on this Pestilent Hound for Summon Wolf. Oh, yeah, Cragrack, if you're still hanging out, if you're not lurking, if you want to pretend like you're a necromancer with pets, but play a primalist, you could go summon wolf with this cosmetic. Looks pretty good. What was the other one I was looking at? Right, the Immortal Scorpion, another kind of undead one. I'm a big fan of the, what's it called? The minion cosmetics. The Puppeteer Dread Shade is neat looking as well. So it puts a little, instead of the shade kind of hunched over your minions, you get a little Puppet Master kind of looking thing. The Voidbound Wandering Spirits are okay. I think I like the normal Wandering Spirits better, though. This Thorn Totem looks amazing. Looks like the poison one from Majasa's fight. Reskins so that you can play make-believe while you're playing make-believe. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, the ethereal transplant looks really cool, too. Instead of a big old explosion of blood, it's a lot more necromantic. I don't think I looked at the Whimsy Fireball before. Magic Missile! I like it. Alright, but yeah, they've got all kinds of different stuff in here. Even evade effects. For when you hit spacebar and you evade your dodge roll. Footstep effects. Good chunk of portal effects. I've got that Champion's Pass one. What was the one I really wanted out of here? The Arcane Orrery. Yeah, I want to get that one. I've got 300 points. I could spend 250 on the Wolves and the Portal, but I don't know. We'll see. I have a backpack. Got a couple of cosmetic pets. And so when you're on a particular class, it'll show you all of the skills for that class that have cosmetics, and you can kind of change them over. You can click the button here to change the class and change the cosmetics, even when you're not on that class. This one, yeah, Holy Lightning Blast. Let's get that in place. And then I don't think I have... Oh, that's Tornado. Yeah, so if you gift a sub or sub with something other than Prime, so if you pay for a sub, you get this Corrupted Maelstrom one, which is pretty neat. What was the other one? Rip Blood? Oh, I haven't qualified for that yet, I don't think. Or, oh no, I haven't restarted the game since then. Yeah. I really like the cosmetics in here. I'm not a huge fan of cosmetics in these games, but some of them are pretty entertaining. Why are we not losing as much health as normal? Those gloves should be draining way more. Oh, we bumped our health regen up. How did we bump our health regen up? What did I change? Because it was only 17. Now it's much better. No idea. Alright, well, let's do a quick bit of crafting on any piece of gear that we can. We can get more melee physical damage here. And that's all the forging potential. That's going to be good for quite a while. This, we don't have any shards. We really need to replace that relic at some point. This, what can we fill in this spot? Crit multi, but it's not really great. Oh yeah, I put a bunch of melee stuff in on the gear that we don't really need. Healing effectiveness, yes. I forgot to mark healing effectiveness in the filter. That's what I forgot. Well, gonna go back through that now. Let's go with shred armor and a frailty, another frailty, and we're out of forging potential. The belt, we can get more minion damage. And more health regen, I guess. And I guess we can go more physical resistance? No, we can't. Alright. Body armor. We have one shard short of being able to cap out Forge Strike. So close. Let's get this attunement capped out. And that was all our forging potential. That's fine. On the helmet, let's get attunement. Or do we want... Can we get healing effect? No, we used our last healing effect shard. Level of Vengeance would be good as well. Would that actually be useful? No, the attunement would be better. So we're going to do that. And yeah, we're going to keep bumping attunement. And then... Void or Necrotic Resist? Necrotic Resist for sure. Let's go with a... let's keep going. Oh. 54 no matter what. Alright. That should help us out quite a bit. Yeah. Now just these tail end ones are not capped out. Mostly because we haven't found good idols for them yet. Health regen's up to 39 now. Which outdoes the health lost per second from these gloves. Oh, that is great. We're outdoing 5% of current health lost per second with our health regen. Okay. Did I want to include any of these? Maybe later, once we cap out our skills. Yeah. Yeah, later. And now I gotta fix this filter. So, let's start at the bottom here. I don't know what all can get healing effect, so we'll just have to look through. So, not there. There. Oh. Escape closes all of it. No healing effectiveness there. This is the helmet. What do we have on this? The Sentinel skills, health, stats. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yay, drops! Indeed. Okay, that's fine. Body armor. I think this can have healing effectiveness. No. Crit Void, yeah, that's all okay. Belt. I've played Paladin often enough that you would think I would remember what items could have healing effectiveness on them or not, and what can't. Gloves. I think gloves can. Nope. Gloves, we definitely want combat values on. If we can. Because those get copied to our forge weapons. Alright, there's healing effectiveness there. And yeah, so we don't need crit multi. Crit chance is fine. It's not great. Actually, you know what? No, let's not put crit chance in the filter. For things that don't actually affect our minions. Rings. Pretty sure these can have it. Yeah, healing effect. And we'll take the crit strike chance out. And relics. There's healing effect. And take away the crit stuff. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's a little better. So, first monolith on the new season with this character. Let's come down here and get some cash. I would like to get some cash. Make sure we have plenty for stash tabs. Also, so we've got our melee attack on 1. Oh, I have nothing on 2. Let's put Void Cleave on 2, actually. Then on 3, nothing. 4 is that. I have E for the Symbols of Hope. That's fine. And then the Forge Strike here. Yeah, let's move Void Cleave over to 2. Where are all those? Oh, right here. Actually, let's do this. Let's go Q, replace. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, let's do 2. Cancel. Oh, replace. 2. What is 2 used for right now by default? Minion attack command. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can change that. Ooh, or do I want to? Yeah, I can change that later. Let's just make that grave for right now. This should be 2, and now Q. That can stay E. Let's make that 4, and R as a backup, and then this is 1, and then F as a backup. Ability 5 on right mouse. Yep. Perfect. Should work out a lot better. What do we got to do? Ambush. Excellent. Oh, look at you. Okay. Let's empower this again. Rune of Ascendance, nice. Oh, right. What uniques do we want? Is another question. Well, I guess we do want Sentinel unique. Let's try this out. Rune of Ascendance. Got 5 of them. Ah, we got another Vortex Pendant. Boo. I guess we could use gloves. Could use more boots, a relic. Is there a belt, a unique belt I'd want to run right now? Probably not. We could use more rings. I'm sure there's weapons I could use. I can't think of one off the top of my head right now. There's definitely some body armors we could use. Some helmets. Yeah, some amulets. Yeah, okay. So, almost everything. I may wait until we hit Circle of Fortune then. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? That is a shared fizz. Grab that. That. This. Job, forge weapons. Alright. Guys, just leave me alone. Let me look at stuff. Shared fizz, good. Necrotic resistance, fizz resist, lightning resist. Change one of those out right now. Necrotic resistance or probably the fire resist there. Oh yeah, all the elemental stuff can go. So that can go. This can go. Gives us at least one that we can put in here. Yeah, we'll do that. Now we get a bit of shared fizz damage. That's fine. This here. Oh, is that potentially better? No, not better. Let's come back and get this. Activate the shrines. They're out the ambush. We'll come over here and get the single shrine. Fireball and a nemesis. Nice. Grab those. I got here. Not good enough. Pyromancers. And a fix shards. Very nice. Over here, I guess. We're probably going to have to be more selective on the things that we want to break down for shards. Another one. Wait. We already got ambush? Oh, the ambush was by the champion. Oh, that's a much better ambush. I like that. Okay. Off we go. First monolith cleared. Before we even realized it. Okay. Let's drop all these back to the ground and see what we actually want to keep. Well, I guess what we actually want to grab shards of. Were any of these ones we were holding on to? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. So let's see what all we want to break down. We have 7 of the melee damage shards, so maybe looking for things where we don't have any, or like, yeah, only have a couple, less than 5, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty good one to shatter. Only 2 of those shards, so very possibly. Less likely on that. Oh, we don't have any of those, so very yeah, let's shatter that. Maybe. Another maybe. Oh, I gotta be careful I don't accidentally shatter a champion item. One of those was a champion item, and I think I shattered it. Oh, no, there it is. Aha. Let's drop that on the ground, so... Yeah, it says Storm Champion, so I'll remember. There's only 1 of those. Probably not on that set. There's 2 of those. And a bunch of those. Yeah, so unlikely there. Let's grab that Storm Champions. Yeah, let's shatter this. Just 1 that's less than 2. Yeah, the axe first. I think these other ones we're just going to leave on the ground. I guess we could sell them. Why not? But that does mean I think we're going to need to make that a bit tighter of a filter. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So they have at least 2 affixes on this list. And we'll bring this down to 1 of tier 4 or higher. There we go. That's probably better. Oh, what is this? What is this? Find the cemetery of the race and slay the woven firstborn inside. Wow, it was super close. Only 3 away from the center? Is that normal? Did we get lucky? I don't know. Alright, let's go grab this helmet node. You can't join the Weaver faction until you do one of these. So this is going to be pretty great. Also, oh, look at that. What do we gotta do? Slay enemies to locate the unstable rifts. What do we got here? No thanks. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Stand down or die.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I see one over here. And let's go get that. Okay, there's one closed. Let's see here. Attunement, elemental resist, percent health. With a prefix available. That's actually pretty tempting. Alright. Well, we might be able to craft something good on that. You, more area. And I gotta remember to actually use that properly. Let's go ahead and, yeah, get more of this ward. We're doing fine on the mana cost. Upfront ward gained as ward per second. It might be good. We'll see. Okay, another one of these. Okay, there's another one of these rifts. Falcon Fists. Look at that. Falcon Fists have a huge amount of melee attack speed on them. And it gives melee fire damage for me and my minions. Yep. I guess we're gonna give up on the ward setup. We'll have to get that from maybe our belt, I think, or something else. All right. Yeah, is that? Oh, that's not even. That's actually on the low end of the melee attack speed. I remember the Falcon Fist had really good numbers. Or that's actually low end melee attack and melee fire. But yeah, that's great. That's gonna supercharge those weapons. These are things that we were going to craft on. Alright. That doesn't have... Actually, that is a melee attack shard. We should grab that. This reduce bonus damage from crits, poison damage taken as fizz, attunement. The dodge rating kind of sucks, but it's only tier 1. We might be able to do something with that. In fact, that would be really good for early crit protection. Alright, let's keep an eye on that one. Forge weapons killed that thing before he could even swing. That was pretty great. Oh, what's the button to change what you view on the filter when you're set up like this? Mm-hmm. Filter toggle is X. That. Yeah, I guess that must be it. Maybe delete? No, that's the whole UI. There should be one not just for loot filter toggle, but toggling whether you see item labels or not. Alright, well, the loot filter toggle's still the same. So yeah. That's just stuff we're filtering out. It's fine. Just run on over to this other side. Oh, wait, what is this? Is this... No, it's not A. I thought maybe I found one of the tombs. Or not tombs, the cemeteries? Cemeteries, tombs, yeah. Cemeteries are the full nodes. Okay, it's feeling good so far.
Stand down or die.
Okay, one left to go, and I can see it. And I see a shrine as well. All for that. Oops, wrong side. Throws hammers. Yes. Let's go hit this. Okay, granted 15 more stability to this timeline. Nice. Health, increased health. But nothing else. Oh, it's a movement speed helmet too. Oh well. Let's go. Manifest armor. Shared fire. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use manifest armor on this build, but I'm going to save that helmet because it's really good if we do. Alright, and I think all of those were things that we wanted to break down. How many runes do we have? No runes of shattering. Any of these critical to have, like things that we're missing entirely? Nope. Since we don't... Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to buy a Rune of Shattering for that one.
Yes.
We have 2 now. Okay. Never mind. Oh, right, because one's in the slot. Right. Okay. Oh.
Yes.
Just gonna sell the rest to you. I don't want to lose that point in Forge Strike. We'll see.
Take care.
All right. So anybody that I normally multiplayer with, if you want to join up before I go into this cemetery, let me know. Grab a chance to take a drink real quick. Like, even if you're low level, you could just wait at the entrance if you wanted to see if you could get the clear for it and get into the faction. Let's place this point. Yeah, another point into folded steel. I should probably respec a little bit. Some of this is not very efficient. lot of ignite and bleed. Yeah, I should probably respec a lot of that. So we got the 5 points there, which helps. Fortunately, we're using an axe right now, aren't we? Yeah. Sword would be a lot better for the attack speed. Oh, Rune of Ascendance. How many do we have? We have 4. Let's see what we can find on the ground here. Helmets, an axe, spear, shield, offhand. Hey, there's a relic right there. Want to try for that relic again? Yeah. Oh, this is a new one. Look at that. Downfall of the Righteous. Fire resist and curse damage implicits. Increased health. Percent increased health. Fire damage over time. Damage leached as health. Okay. So fire damage over time. Leached as health. Same as necrotic. Increased curse damage. Witchfire deals more damage, equal to 66% of your increased curse damage. While you have both Ignite Overload and Damned Overload, enemies within 10 meters are inflicted with Witchfire every second. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Very cool. Is that the noise from going into this? Oh yeah, it is. Neat. Maybe buy something from you? I really want to get a good Sentinel relic. Let's try ascending another one. Yeah. Well, what level is this? Level 70. Yeah. That's Box of Hydra, super common. Yes. Grab another one. Pillager's Gold. Nice.
Yes.
Got a great movement speed roll on that. Tier 6. Go for another relic? Yeah, let's go for another relic. I think it's worth it. Oops. Oh, another box. Sad times. Somebody hit level 90. It's happening fast. Alright, Cemetery of the Erased, our first cemetery. Loading Jagged Outskirts. So we'll have to find the cemetery entrance in here, from what I understand. Okay. Damage taken over time from distant enemies. Kill that thing fast. Okay, yeah, we can just kind of stand in those things. As long as we're getting some hits in. That is a minion damage shard. That'd be nice, but not something we have. Sweet. Nice little pile of loot there. Nice. Level 55. Wow, these swords killed it instantly. Tier 6 dodge. Nah. Looks like we gotta go this way. Hey, I see it. Oh, that's nice. It echoes on there, and it's a nice prominent icon. Very good. Alright, let's look at these. Attunement, crit strike, resists, block chance. No. Melee damage, frailty, poison, chance to chill on hit. No. Alright. Alright, into our first cemetery.
Who are we to worship? Who will embrace us as flawed as we are? The gods brought us war and fell to death.
This is from the Sermon of Worship.
The empires of man and the empires of death fell to ruin. Terra herself abandoned us. But we are not forsaken. The Weaver will embrace us all. The Weaver will save us.
Sounds a little fanatical. Okay. Another point into folded steel. Go, go, go. More fizz damage for our forged weapons and more duration for them. Okay, so we gotta go southish. I remember there's like cocoons and stuff you have to interact with or break. Silken cocoon. And there goes a spirit. Runs over to a mob. Okay. No, don't need that. The chest here. Nothing worthwhile. I think I'm going to full clear this map. Just to kind of see everything that's in it. Okay. And what was this shrine? Movement speed, yes please. Alright, we're gonna go away from the destination. These mobs look cool in here. Oh, Soul Foundry. Woven Echo. So this is our first Woven Echo drop. You can use this to replace an Echo in your monolith with a Woven Echo that has a special feature. So the Soul Foundry, slay enemies to collect as many Soul Embers as you can before the time runs out. Then spend Soul Embers at the Soul Gambler. Okay, so this is like from the Soulfire dungeon. First item purchase is always a unique. Place at altar of the Weaver and complete Echo to earn 1 Weaver Tree point. Oh, okay. So it also gets us a Weaver Tree point. Okay, don't know where that's gonna have run off to. That's a dead end. Oh, and there's a mage in here too? Alright. I'll take the bait on that.
Freedom at last.
Oh, he jumped over somewhere else. Sure. I'll just move over here instead. Alright, we'll go back over and fight him.
My research wasted.
What are these? Ward gain on kill, decay threshold. What tier? Tier 1? Yeah, don't care. What do we got here? Melee attack speed. 21 lightning damage. Nah, not good enough. Let's go this way. Oh, they're actually taking damage finally. Ooh, special chests? Look at these. Oh. Special Weaver Idols. Alright. Chance to gain ward when hit and decay threshold. Shared fire damage. Yes, please. Percent increased health. And shared fire resist. Also interesting. Okay, was there anything else in there? No. Crit avoid, increase crit chance, and fizz pen. Yeah, we should grab a fizz pen idol, even if the throwing damage isn't necessarily good. 2% critical strike avoidance. That doesn't seem like very much. Yeah, I feel like these numbers are backwards. I think that's probably supposed to be, or the labels are backwards. I think that is supposed to be, I guess it would be either way, but 2% base critical strike chance and 7% critical strike avoid. I think that's what that's supposed to be. But I don't know. It feels like it's off. Do I grab this? Probably not. We're not doing a crit avoid guy anytime soon, I don't think. Alright. Okay. And more chests. Okay, so if you explore these places, you get special chests. Oh. Like that one had a loot lizard in it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I don't need any of that. What do we got here? Ooh, so are the Weaver idols their own idol type? If so, I may want to see all of those for right now. Idols. So maybe up here in, let's see here. Maybe we just add another rule. Add condition, affix, Weaver idols and enchanted idols. Yeah, so show me all the Weaver stuff and all the enchanted stuff on any idols. There we go. That's better. So this is more of that reduced bonus damage from crits, necrotic pen. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use those, but it'll be neat to see them. Alright, and now we want to go down this way, I guess. Okay. No on that axe. Glyph of Envy. Very nice. That feels early to get that. Potion health converted to ward. Fizz pen, minion fizz pen. So that rolls up to 3%. Let's look at these ones I've grabbed. I may want to already switch some of these out. That was 8% fizz damage shared. This is 10% fire damage shared plus some ward. Yeah, let's pull that off of there and put this Weaver idol in. And what else do we have? Percent health and shared fire resist. Fizz pen, fizz pen. And that fizz pen goes to 6%. That was actually a good roll. The percent health is 2 to 4, so that rolled minimum. I would like to have some more health, but we're plenty good on fire resist. Yeah, I think we'll just let that go for now. Oh, a champion. Oh, what are you? I feel like I am getting myself into more and more trouble. Okay. Quit branching into more and more rooms. Let's look at what we have. That could potentially be better than what we have. Maybe. Might be able to craft that into something better. It's only 21 forging potential, but it's something. That's a neat little thing. All right. Got some more crafting shards. That's probably not better for us. We got a Pillar of Skulls Woven Echo. Pillar of Skulls rises high above the Soulfire Bastion. It's here that the Lich Cremerus use soul embers to resurrect champions of ages past and ages yet to come. Stand atop the pillar and slay all champions that would rise to oppose you. Interesting. An arena-style one with a Soulfire Bastion theme, I guess? Oh, I need to have champion items stand out. Let's go with a emphasized yellow. Yeah. So recolor to yellow and emphasize when it has any affix that falls into personal, because that's all the champion stuff, right? Yeah, got it. Do that and run that all the way down. Actually, keep that at the top. Maybe? No. Put it down here. Just above all of those. So minion damage, minions teleport with you. Yeah. I'm definitely interested. Okay, and I want to make sure I don't accidentally wander. Oh! Make sure I don't accidentally wander into whatever the boss area is for this. Another chest here. Oh, look at all that. Okay. My minions are definitely highly aggressive. And it sounded like they may have hit a... Oh, that's definitely going to be the end area. I think they hit a loot lizard over there. I have a feeling we missed an area. I think back over here. Oh yeah, we missed a whole section over there. Alright, I'm going to go back and do that. I want to clear this whole map. My first time being in one of these, and the place looks really cool. Like, I love the water effect there. Yeah, I really like this. All the scarabs, looks like. Yeah, we'll say scarabs. Definitely scarabs. Oh. Necrotic penetration. Just had a couple of souls run off. We got fizz, shared fizz and poison on hit. Let's come back around this way. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go here. It's fine. Shared necrotic resist and healing effectiveness. Ooh. I could use some healing effectiveness. 14%. How's our necrotic resist? It is not capped. So let's replace this health one with necrotic resist and healing effect. I'm good with that. We lose some ward retention, but we're not really generating much ward right now anyway. Crit chance, crit multi. Yeah, again, I think that's reversed. That should probably be base crit and then... Or, crit multi at the top and base crit at the bottom. Because plus 3% critical strike multiplier? That's such a tiny critical strike multiplier. It's very odd. That's a hybrid health. Oh no, that's the health regen. It's a lot of health on there, but it's dex as well. Meh. 2 more chests. And another egg. Any more? Looks like there's a decent amount of gold in here too. Actually, can we see our... Oh yeah, cash right down there. 132,000 already. Shared lightning pen, health and health regen. Okay, not bad. Dodge and percent dodge, and shared necrotic resist. Okay, I could see that being useful. We didn't need that. Health, yeah, fire. Okay, I need to look for those eggs or those cocoons and take those out first. Okay, nothing there. Too far. Raid one little merchant caravan and suddenly everyone wants to hunt you down. Yes. Be better, Pat. Or invest more in Wanted Decay. You're right. You should raid 2. Wow. What a monster. What a monster. Okay, going in here with nothing. No minions right now. Oh. Haha! Alright. So, Weaver Idol here. Necrotic Pen and Poison Resist. Cool. Spell damage. Flat spell. Percent spell. Poison on hit. Interesting. Exalted Attunement on boots. No movement. I could try to seal that tier 3 vitality. Maybe. Those could maybe be good. Let's see. We got Inheritance of the Erased Amulet. This is a new one, a new Weaver's Amulet. 9% less damage over time taken. Very nice. 7 Weaver's Will on it. Kind of a low roll. Right? It doesn't say the range. Low roll on the less damage over time taken, too. That can go up to -20. Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen, receiving Frenzy and 200% of the stats on this item. Increased health regen, void resistance. So, depending on what the Weaver's Will gives it, that's pretty amazing. I think we'll be switching out to that. Transient Rest. Ooh, nice. I can't believe I found a pair of Transient Rest so quickly. That's pretty nice. Current mana gained is ward when you stop moving. Bunch of resistances. Though we don't really need the physical, but we have been needing the poison and necrotic. Probably stick with these Advent of the Erased, though. Alright, the Great Bridge. Crafting Woven Echo. Break through the fortifications along the Great Bridge to gain access to the Forge of Fates. where you can shatter your set items to reforge them. We found a set crafting woven echo already. Excellent. And a rune of weaving transforms a random amount of the remaining Weaver's Will or Weaver's Touch on an item into additional affixes. Yeah, as if you had killed monsters while wearing it. Okay. So back here... Oh, man, this place is so cool. Echo conquered. So we've got our stash over here. Let's go ahead and toss some stuff into the stash. All of these idols we picked up. I'm going to swap out this necklace, but with what we're wearing. I don't think I'm going to wear Transient Rest. No, we're not going to use that. This... Was I going to try to craft on this? Yeah, I was going to try to craft on that. And this we can't even use yet. Okay. So there is the cemetery exit. There's a fountain here of some sort. It's got an idol over it with a spider web in the thing. Well, let's click it and see what happens. Woven Enchanter. Enchant a class-specific idol with Weaver's Touch, imbuing it with the ability to gain enchanted affixes. Okay. We will come back to that. And then what is this? Oh! So we can already apply one of these Woven Echoes. So, Cemetery of Reweaving. Cemetery of the Erased, where Woven Echoes can be exchanged for others once the Woven Firstborn has been slain. Okay, so that's basically what we just did. Our first one was a Cemetery of Reweaving. Soul Foundry. This is a regular Woven Echo. Collect the Soul Embers, then spend at the Soul Gambler. This is a Boss Woven Echo. Travel back to the Ancient Era and destroy whatever created the Antipode Rift. Always drops a unique piece of armor. Okay. This is the Great Bridge for the set item reforge. I haven't found enough set items to fill that, so I'm going to wait. Frostfire Caverns. Complete the objective to claim loot fit for a Great Mage. Place at Altar of the Weaver and complete Echo. Claim loot fit for a Great Mage. Interesting. So I'm guessing that drops mage-specific gear? Or is this experimental gear? Pillar of Skulls. That's another regular Woven Echo. Slay the champions. So you get to fight a bunch of champions. Probably get their drops too. Okay, not bad. Then this one, Overgrown Graveyard. Help the denizens of the graveyard repel the invasive plants. Minimum corruption 100. Neat. Alright, I think we're going to place the Soul Foundry. So what do we do? Right click? Left click. Okay. Oh, you don't replace an existing echo. You place it... Wait, does it? Place at Altar the Weaver, complete echo. Okay. So it doesn't replace a current echo, it just gets slotted in between your current echoes. I see. So... yeah, let's put that right here. Boom. And so it's attached right to the one we've already done, which means we can just go and do it again. Just do another Weaver. Okay, and we can place more than one of these. Question is, do I want to place more than one in this timeline? Probably. So we'll do this for the champions. Okay. And I guess you could try to make connections to islands that you would let you, like, avoid a path. Like, maybe if I didn't want to take this path, it might have let me just go from here to there. Okay. What else? So we can do this boss woven echo here. And we can just do a bunch of woven echoes. Get a bunch of points on our Weaver Web early. I don't want to place the set one until we have more set items, though. And I think I'll hold on to the Cemetery of Reweaving for later. Yeah. I have a feeling that might be kind of important to hold on to. Though, wait a minute. How would you... Yeah, I guess if I had... Oh, so this would be helpful when I'm pushing out towards the edges of an empowered monolith. I come across a cemetery, kill the boss, get this screen. As far out as I can see in the direction I want to go, I put the Cemetery of Reweaving. That way I can place more that I find once I get out in that direction. There we go. I guess I'll place the mage one as well. I don't mind doing some idols and getting that cash, so let's put that right here. Okay, so connected there. And that leaves just these three. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, what is this? Oh, and we have access to the Weaver Tree now. 1 unspent point. Okay, so where do we want to go first? This is weapon or jewelry. This is... Make champions sometimes drop a pile of items of the same type. Tier of the sealed affix can roll up to the tier. Let's see. Matching one of the affixes on the imprinted item. Okay. Chance of a pile of these items dropping is multiplied by the number of affixes on the item. Okay. So if you're trying to game the system by only having a single affix that you really want, you're going to get less items. No, you're going to have less chance of the pile dropping. Okay. So with no item in there, it's a 3%. Alt for more information. Okay, so that's weapon jewelry. This is a woven echo that you can get more of. Oh. That might be an important one to head to early. So you can make sure you always have enough of the woven echoes that you like. Armor or jewelry item. Pile of similar items. Oh, I remember. I want to look for memory amber nodes. Because the memory amber is how you do a bunch of stuff in here. And with the woven. And so the more memory amber we can earn, the better. So we should search for those nodes once I look at this. That's armor or weapon. And this is another woven echo one. All right. So there's actually 2 woven echo ones. An armor weapon, a weapon jewelry, armor jewelry. Okay, so armor, jewelry, weapon, and you've got the different combination of each of the 3. And then the champion piles of loot imprint. All right, we want memory amber. So what do we got here? We've got increases the drop rate of memory amber in your echoes, 10% per point, 3 points. Have a chance for your echoes to spawn with the memory amber reward type, 50% per point. That sounds even better. Still streaming, yep. I just did my first cemetery. I delayed it as much as I could, but nobody said they wanted to join. The cemeteries are super cool. I had a lot of fun going through this thing. Hop on for the next one? Yeah. Unfortunately, I think to get into the Weaver faction, you have to do a found cemetery in your, what's it called? In your monolith first. Seems the race, increase pack size, arena echoes. Okay, I'm not going to be doing arena stuff. Got it. Get on it. I do have the ability to add another one that functions similar to this to my monolith, but I don't know if it would count for you. We could try it, though. Echo rewards have a chance to be doubled on completion. Ooh, that's neat. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending stream pretty soon here. I was going to end, and then I saw that I had a cemetery on the map. And I was like, I should probably go and do that real quick. Probably. Okay, and this is a chance to spawn the new reward type, which grants woven echoes. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the way to go, I think. This way, we're looking at echoes have a high chance to spawn a champion. Additionally, champions have a chance to drop additional exalted items in your echoes. Yeah, so I think I want to go through here and get these new node types. Increase bonus timeline stability from killing enemies in your echoes. Okay, that's also nice. All right, yeah, I'm going to spend this right here. Double reward chance, 5%. And then our next point, I think, is going to go into there. Get towards that memory amber. Reward type. Although I guess if I was trying to get the quickest memory amber, this would be the way to go. We'll see. Okay. We can purchase 3 woven echoes. Haven of Silk. We should be able to teleport there now. But yeah, so the way it works to place the woven echoes is you interact with the device. They don't replace your current echoes. They go in the slots that either haven't been discovered or didn't get an echo in them. So like I had already seen these areas, but there was no echo there. So I was able to put a woven one in its slot. But out here on the edges, I don't know if there's an echo there or not yet, so I could just place one there. It's kind of neat. Okay. Yeah, so let's go through this cemetery exit and see what happens. Okay, so it takes us back into the map. So when you find your cemetery, you'll be on a normal map where you have to find the cemetery entrance, and this is what it looks like. All right. So open our portal. Travel onwards. And we'll go talk to Mask. Oh, it takes us here automatically. Excellent. Okay, so we have here Mask.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler.
Acolyte of Golden Silk. Can say, who are you? Or I need more woven echoes. Who are you?
I am Mask, the Acolyte of Golden Silk. That you stand before me means you must have a purpose in her web.
What is this place?
This is a sanctuary for all who find themselves lost and all who have been found by the Weaver. While the tombs you fought through may have been perilous, the Haven of Silk will offer you peace and purpose, if you wish.
Tombs? Weaver, what's going on? Or purpose? Let's ask about the tombs and the Weaver.
As glad as I would be to enlighten you, there is something I must ask first. The great halls you've traversed are merely a workshop for the Weaver. They are stepping stones towards her true goal. Have you come across a woven echo in your travels through the tombs and cemeteries?
I can say yes or no, and yes, we have.
Splendid. I ask that you explore a woven echo. See for yourself a glimpse into the Weaver's new world. Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best.
Can ask, why do you want me to do this? Or what is a woven echo? Why do you want me to do this?
Answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us. You included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
Okay, easy enough. I will return. Woven ranks. Woven add the Weaver's desire to craft a new world. Aid the Weaver's desire to craft a new world. Gain ranks from earning and spending Memory Amber, which is commonly found inside tombs and cemeteries of the Erased. Memory Amber can be spent by purchasing Woven Echoes from Mask or by enchanting idols in tombs and cemeteries. Spend Weaver points in the Weaver tree to influence the Monolith of Fate, and I just realized I did not enchant an idol while I was in there. Whoops, I got distracted. Although I don't think I have any class-specific idols right now. At least not any that I would want to use. So that's fine. Okay, and so we can access our Weaver tree from here. Need 908 reputation to rank up. Alright. Very nice. Oh, how much is it to respec? 20 Memory Amber with only a single point placed. And we earned almost 200 from the first map, but we did clear the entire dungeon. Yeah, that sucks. We missed out on enchanting an idol. But again, let me take a look. I'm pretty sure I don't have a class-specific idol that I would be willing to use on this character. Ignite on hit, increase physical damage over time, doesn't really help us. Physical damage over time, shield throw to void. Shield throw to void. Yeah, I haven't come across any Sentinel relics that I've wanted to keep. Hey, Vald. Just did my first cemetery and unlocked the Weaver faction. Now we're in here with all these friendly cocoons. Or spider eggs, or whatever they are. And our good friend here, Mask.
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best.
I need more woven echoes. So, the types that we can buy from the first rank are a temple from a forgotten timeline filled with shrines. Oh, neat. Charge the Great Beacon in this echo to reveal echoes in a large area around it. Okay, a woven beacon. Or Antipode Rift. Travel back to the ancient era and destroy whatever created the Antipode Rift. We don't have the Memory Amber for any of these. 750, yeah. And we've already gotten an Antipode Rift as a drop. So, and we placed it. So these are the other two we would want to buy if we don't find them somewhere. Are you sure they are friendly and not stomach bursters? They haven't burst out of my stomach yet. Welcome on in, Evo. Hope you're doing well today. Since when have giant spiders in any ARPG been the bad guys? Exactly. Giant spiders have never been the problem. Keyword, yet. That's fine. It's fine. Also, WASD movement. It's a little wonky just because the maps weren't really designed with the idea of your direction key, your WASD movement. So sometimes you have to kind of jiggle back and forth to go down a hallway or something. And movement skills feel a little wonky, but it might just be the ones I've been using so far. Alright, so yeah, there we are. So the Haven of Silk is right over here off of the main island. Good. Guessing they're planning to set up controller inputs. They already have controller access. They actually did a whole bunch of controller improvements. I can't speak to how good they are because I don't use a controller. But supposedly the people were really excited about the new controller improvements. But they did say that they're trying to further improve the controller stuff. So if you do use a controller with the game and you have any feedback at all, while you're in the game, you can hit F8 and use the bug report, and you can come in here and put it under gameplay and just note like your feedback for it. You can also go to their Discord, and there's a feedback forum there and a suggestions forum. But you can use the bug report for that stuff. They want feedback on the controller stuff. Especially with how skills interact with the controllers. Because that was one of the big changes they made, was like, okay, well, Healing Hands has a few different ways that it can work, so instead of defaulting to one way always on the controller, it'll change its default behavior based on the nodes that you spec, or the gear that you're wearing. And they want feedback on how to make that better, or if you think a different default would be better. I also really like how the symbols float around you now. I like the reskin on that. Or I guess the new graphic. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we can see our new Woven Echoes here now. That Pillar of Skulls. Soul Foundry. Antipode Rift. Alright. Any new character choices as of yet? No. Sentinel just got a nearly full rework. A ton of stuff changed with Sentinel. And that's why we're playing it right now. Rogue got another new skill, but no new baseline classes. Mike has said in some of the dev streams that they do have new classes planned. But there's other things they want to work on in the game first. And being that this patch came with some endgame improvements and additions, a bunch of quality of life features, a bunch of crafting features. What's a weird race class that looks like a bug or something like that? As a primalist, you can go down the Druid Mastery, and the Druid has a transformation that will turn them into the Swarm Blade. That's probably what you're thinking of. The Swarm Blade is pretty amazing. I love that transformation. Oh, Pedro Lance over on YouTube. I totally missed your message when I was focused on all the Weaver stuff. Yo, hope you're doing well. I have a dope idea. Bet you'll love it. If you're down, hit your disc. Oh, yeah. Please don't peddle your Discords in chat. That was it? Yeah. Yeah, Swarmblade is pretty cool. Primalist is one of my favorites, so It's lots of fun. All right. I think, however, we are going to be stopping here. I've been going for like 9.5 hours. I had only had like a slice of pizza during that time, so I should probably eat something else. And get some rest so we can do this again tomorrow. Get some food. Oh, yeah. If Marvel Man streams tonight, I may join him on his stream as well. So keep an eye out for that. We can do that guy right there. Follow him. He's probably going to be streaming some tonight. He's live right now. Oh, dang. Okay. I'm going to join Marvel Man after I eat then. So we're going to go raid him. And you guys can hang out there. And I'll be back in a little bit on his stream. Let's do that then. Go visit our friend. I never get to raid Marvel Man. This is exciting. Same category. Following. There he is. This guy. Go, go, go. Let's do that. And get our raid message as well. Just lurking there. Yeah. Watch him play as you eat. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Get that copied for when we go raid Marvel Man. He's here all the time. You guys know him. Don't mind me just losing your mind in Blue Prince. Oh, I figured so. It's pretty typical. And thanks for being here, Great and Gnome. I appreciate the lurker raid. Good night. But yeah, if any of you guys hang around in Marvel Man's chat, we will definitely be continuing there. Otherwise, I'll be on 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC tomorrow. Maybe earlier if I'm up earlier, but no later than that. Thanks again for hanging out, for the raid, for lurking, for following, subbing, all of it. Greatly appreciated. Thanks again, and I'll see you.